What are you doing, little girl? What are you doing? No, you ain't getting my noodles. I just gave you a bowl of your own food. Jerry, what's up? Gave you a bowl of your own food. Back up. Your brother calling you. This got hot sauce. This got hot sauce. You can have it. Right. You want to be greedy?
Daddy, you put some hot sauce on my room.
Got back from work earlier today.
Daddy,
About
put
2
some
o'clock.
hot sauce.
Oh, that's crazy.
Daddy,
Go ahead.
Daddy,
Go ahead. Bring me the hot sauce. Go ahead. Bring me the hot sauce. Don't put it in there. Bring it to me. You see? You want some hot sauce? You got like 3 noodles left in this motherfucker. That's all you get.
Me too, Daddy.
Why are you stepping on my shoes? Oh my God, these kids. Put the hot sauce back. You only want hot sauce because your sister got it. You didn't even know what the fuck hot sauce is, you little nugget head nigga. Break. Clean that up. There. You over here fussing at everybody. You over here fussing. What you fussing about? What you over here fussing about, little girl? She over here fussing at me. Y'all hear her? Over here fussing at me. You're over here fussing at me.
What?
Go get me some wipes so I can wipe her nose. You need your diaper change? Let me see. Brother, you got hot sauce all over my goddamn daughter. Bring me the wipes. You got hot sauce all over the baby. How the hell did you do that?
There was in the bag.
So why didn't you go get the wipes? Goddamn kids. Y'all see what I'm going through every day? And you wonder why I be saying, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, put something on that loud pack. Oh my God, these kids are driving me nuts. They snapped my chain. I'm so mad. I don't know how the fuck they did that. They snapped my fucking chain, man. I'm so fucking mad. Quaz, what's up with you? Come here, you little fart knocker. Come here. Bring me a diaper, too. Come here. You, come here. Come here. Little fart knocker. Let me get this hot sauce off me. We'll start burning. And then let me wipe your little nose. Come here, get it here. Nope. I'm getting it. I don't care. I'm getting that nose. Nah, I'm not even doing it hard. You got boogies. Come on. And she fighting too. Hold on, let me change her diaper before we get started. Oh, little girl, you need your diaper change. No, but she's just fucking pissy. Yeah, you little ninja turtle.
What?
Yeah, but we got a lot of shit going on. We got Camron lying about ripping Katt Williams up, apparently. Apparently Camron making up stories. And we're gonna finish that Hassan Campbell live from last night. Look at this little ninja turtle. He said Uzi lost my Uzi's in
I'm a ninja turtle.
Hold on, I can't see that.
Sure.
All right, get out the camera. Nobody tell you to do all that. You're doing too much. Go sit down and watch the movie. Hold on, y'all. Let me get these kids situated. I'm trying to get this diaper on her. Oh, man. These goddamn kids. I'm telling you what I've got to keep telling you niggas what I gotta go through every goddamn day. All these goddamn kids. Hit the cash app, hit the PayPal. Put something on that loud pack. I ain't get it last night. I need my loud pack, family. I'm tired of these fucking coronas. But hey sis. Oh, you talking about DJ? Hey, handsome man. I thought you were talking about me. I was gonna say I know. Either way, he get that handsomeness from me. Kakalaka. You said Killer Cam out here capping. That's what it's looking like, bro. That's what it's looking like. 50 Cent, Cameron, Clowns, Jim Jones. Yo, they fucked up my internet on here. I gotta use the fucking Microsoft internet. I don't got my Google. I had to redo all this. Yo, they snapped my chain. I'm so mad. I'm ready to kill one of these goddamn kids. Not really. You know I love my kids, but y'all know what I mean. You goddamn kids. Go to history. Goddamn kids. Apparently, Camron was lying. It's not funny, Quaz. It's not funny. Goddamn kids. Hold on, let me check on them real quick before I get started, and we're gonna get started. Maxzilla, what's up with you, good brother? I'm dropping an upload right now as we speak. But what's bothering me about the uploads is, like, what's the point of dropping uploads if you niggas not watching them? I'm getting 100 views on the uploads. Like, I just gave you I just put a diaper on you. I just put a diaper on you. What are you hitting me a new diaper for? Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in too. But apparently, Camron been capping like a motherfucker when it comes to Katt Williams, and Hassan is being a poverty preacher. You said you just finished the last Hassan video you put up earlier. That's what I'm talking about. I just put it up. It's done uploading. Cause that's the I did one yesterday. Hold on. Go play. Why are you in here bothering me? You know better than you, little girl. Oh my God. I can't do nothing. What? What's up? Trying to take over the live stream. Hip hop is going out bad. Yeah, they are. Hip hop is going out real bad. But she wants to take over the live, y'all. Yeah, I know. You got some topics to talk about? Hold on, let me take it off your face. You got some topics to talk about with your snotty nose? Let me get that nose again. I'm getting that nose again. And you know what's coming. Let me get that nose. Yeah, I guess she got some topics that she want to talk about. Go ahead. The floor is yours. Oh, now you ain't got nothing to say with your naughty nose. Now you ain't got nothing to say? That's what you got to say. Hi. Say hi. Want to fight? What you want to fight? Look, I told you. You want to fight? 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 I told you she's dangerous. She's going to be crazy. She's going to be crazy. All right, let's get into this Camron line. Oh, butt it up. Put it up. Put it up. Get into this shit about Camron line.
Williams. I met Katt Williams years ago in Cali. He wanted to rap. I'm like, this nigga's nice comedian. He was super hot at the time, probably the #1 comedian. I'm like, and you rap? Hell? Let's have Dipset. But Katt kind of got down with us when we was all starting to be dysfunctional. I'm talking about me, myself included, as a group. We was dysfunctional. So Katt Williams never really got a chance to be
It ain't funny,
as a crew when we was moving how we was moving. So a couple members that I wasn't speaking to for a while, like I said, not the rappers, went and stayed with Katt Williams, actually lived with him for a few months. And Cali actually was living with the nigga. And I'm like, yo, the guy's a cool nigga. He let niggas go stay with him, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's all good. That's dope. So when we started all speaking again, I'm talking about Dipset, the niggas I'm talking about, Katt Williams had a concert in Philly. And I go to this concert. So after the concert, we go in the locker room. He gives me an envelope. It has $30,000 in it. He like, yo, killer, good looking, man. $30. I was like, Katt, I ain't come for your money, man. I don't want your money. He like, Cam, take the money. I love you. It's your money. I'm like, Katt, I'm not taking the money. He said, fine, you don't take the money, I'll give it to him. No, I'm going to take the money if you just go and eventually give it to somebody. That same night, he gave Beanie Siegel a Lamborghini. It was Little Mo, I believe. Little Mo, he gave her a Cadillac truck. I'm like, oh, this nigga's on some generous time. And I'm not going to get into certain members' names. During this time, everybody in Dipset, I'm not even talking about the rappers, other extended members of Dipset that work with us. We get in the locker room, and Katt is in there. He's just going off on everybody, not me, like his staff, the other comedians, etc. And I'm like, might have up. So I get there. The members of Dipset that I wasn't speaking to were there, but I'm cool with them now. And he kind of was rapping and flipping on them niggas like, and I guess I'm not naming no names. He's like, yo, let's just call him Dipset X. He says, hey, yo, Cam, I think Dipset X farted on me. And I'm like, farted on you? I said, I don't know if he farted on you. Katt come from across the room and punched Dipset X in the face, dumb hard. off instinct, just instinct, I grabbed Katt, flipped Katt upside down on the couch, and slammed Katt. And then as I'm about to kick him, I snap out of it. The reason like I said, I even bugged out because it was just a reflex. Like, Dipset X is my man. So it was just a reflex. And I'm like, hold on, what's going on? So Katt had like 100 FOIs. The Muslims came in. FOIs, which are the Muslim security. They in the middle of us. And Katt says, yeah, Cam, you too. If Dipset, y'all niggas up in this, all y'all get the... And basically the Muslims walked us out because it was an arena. We was with Philadelphia 76 play. And as they was walking us out, all 50 Muslims, Katt was behind them like, yeah, fuck.
Y'all know I don't get involved with certain things, but this...
My bad, I had to go get my noodles. What I miss?
That's a line.
I had to get my noodles.
Katt
What I miss?
farted on somebody.
He's like, yo, let's just call him Dipset X. He says, hey, yo, Cam, I think Dipset X farted on me. And I'm like, farted on you?
Hey, Nickel Boo. Hey, everybody.
I said,
What's up, sis?
I don't know
Hey,
if he
you up
farted
there?
on you.
Back up. You not getting none. I don't know why you always trying to bogart people food. You just had your food, and now I got mine.
Cause she's still hungry. She's
No,
growing
she's not.
baby.
No, she not. She just wanted because she see it. We ain't doing that. She just ate all her brother's noodles, all her sister's noodles, my last cup of noodles, and her own noodles. She just
Nickel
want food
said,
because she see it.
did you get your cash out?
Oh, I ain't checked my phone. My bad. These fucking kids is running me ragged right now. Where is my phone? Sure, I finally got some noodles to myself. She trying to take them all. All right, I'm trying to get the show started. This little girl is fucking killing me. Yes. Oh shit! Thank you, Nico. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nico. I definitely needed that. I appreciate it, Nico. Oh my god. These
Here you
goddamn
go.
kids. It ain't even about the money. It's about these goddamn
He
kids.
showed up was jaded.
It's about
My
these
name's
goddamn kids.
Jerome. My kids are gone.
Yeah, you happy motherfucker.
Right.
And you know the crazy thing about Trip C's is nobody realized that she did exactly what she said she was going to do. What?
The only thing I didn't do was dance down Main Street. That's still coming.
Go watch TV, bro. You said what?
I say the only thing I didn't do was dance down Main Street, and that's still coming.
She told us that soon as DJ
Gone.
leaves the house, I'm selling this house. And that's exactly it didn't register to me at first. I'm like, not really paying attention. I'm like, all right, man. People say they're gonna do that shit.
Ain't no return policies at this though.
She was dead serious.
Ain't no return policies at this store.
She was not playing at all. But yeah, what did I miss? Camron, I remember Camron saying that he flipped Katt Williams over. Katt Williams said somebody farted on him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's crazy is I kind of believe Camron because there's always some type of crazy ass story about Katt Williams being paranoid about something.
Because they always fucking with him.
No, he just came out of nowhere. Apparently, hold on. Let's
But they say Dipset X farted on him.
Yeah, that's.
And I'm like,
somebody farted on him.
I'm like,
So you know
That's
Even
Cat
what
told
we
you
short.
always say.
the
If
rappers,
Dipset
other
X was
extended
tall,
members of
that's a
Dipset
problem.
that
Ain't
work with him.
nobody.
We get
Oh,
in the
yeah.
locker room,
Here.
and Cat is in there. He's just going off on everybody, not me, like his staff, the other comedians, etc.
Oh, you getting on my shoe.
And I'm like, might have up. So I get there. We get members of Dipset that I wasn't speaking to were there, but I'm cool with
Oh
them
my
now.
God, you threw it on my boot.
And he kind of was rapping and
You ain't getting no
flipping
more.
on them niggas like, and like I
You
said,
ain't
not
getting no
naming no
more.
names. He's like, yo,
No.
let's
All
just
right.
call him
You're not getting no
Dipset
more.
X.
You threw
He
it on the floor
says,
for no reason. You're not
hey,
getting
yo,
no more.
Cam, I think Dipset X farted on me. And I'm like, farted on you?
Not your
I
mom.
said, I don't know if he farted on you. Cat come from across the room and punched Dipset X in the face, dumb hard. off instinct, just instinct, I grabbed Cat, flipped Cat upside down on the couch, and slammed Cat. And then as I'm about to kick him, I snap out of it. The reason like I said, I even bugged out because it was just a reflex. Like Dipset X is my man, so it was just a reflex, and I'm like, hold on,
Girl,
what's
man.
going on? So Cat had like 100 FOIs. The Muslims came in. FOIs, which are the Muslim security. They in the middle of us. And Cat says, yeah, Cam, you too. If Dipset, y'all niggas up in this, all y'all get the. And
J.R. Ryder
basically
ain't
the
that tall.
Muslims walked us out because it was an arena. We was with
J.R. Ryder like
Philadelphia
5'8".
76 play. And as they was walking us out, all 50 Muslims, Cat was behind them like, yeah, fuck.
Y'all know I don't get involved with certain things, but this boy right here, that's a lion boy right here, boy. Camron, come on, bro. We only met a few times. And one of the times is a night that you talking about in Philadelphia, that you slammed my man on the ground and you did all the crazy, wild stuff. You had one of them Soldier Boy stories. Well, remember, I was there. I was one of the comedians. You said that, Katt was talking bad to, supposedly talking bad to the staff and the comedians. When he started doing that, because me and Mark Curry was in that mug, and we ain't
I'm not gonna lie. There's been countless stories of Cat Williams doing similar things. That's why I'm talking.
Not at a show though.
I don't know who to believe.
Because Cat Williams done got hemmed up in Walmart. He got
Exactly.
hemmed up in Target. Wait,
Exactly.
it's always somebody fucking with Cat though, and then they make it sensational because of Cat Williams. But here go the thing: you don't hear that about him at comedy shows. You hear about how nice he is and about how he helps the upcoming comedians.
That's what he's saying. He said he gave Beanie Siegel a Lamborghini. He
Exactly. Look,
said he gave all this money.
Cat don't tell everything he do, but he do hand out cash to people that he know and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that what is his name? Red?
Yeah. He used to have an afro. He used to do the Steve Harvey. Show your love.
Yeah.
On Comic View.
Yeah, Cat got beat up by a kid at a park. But one thing you usually don't hear is Cat
He did
fighting at a
get choked.
comedy show.
He didn't get beat up. He just got choked.
Yeah, but would you really put your hands on a child? Cat willing to take them licks. Because they going to turn around and sue him. That's the whole purpose of it. They know Cat going to react, so they go over there fucking with him.
He can't sue when you was whooping his ass.
Exactly.
get none of that. So shut your line up, boy. Shut your line up. Acting like Alpo.
Yo.
Yeah, he called that nigga Alpo.
The spokesman, man. We
He
back.
called that nigga Soulja Boy and Alpo.
TV, UPTV. Make sure
That's
you
the
stay on
character
your
he
pivot
played,
at
too.
all times, man. Had to come tap in, as it now seems it might turn into a little joke.
He said that on purpose because that's the character that he played and paid in full.
Mm-hmm.
That was Alpo. All right, that's that in a nutshell. So we're gonna get into this Hassan Campbell. Damn, y'all ruining my show.
Man, it's like y'all could have so much content, but instead, y'all like to make up stories on the internet. Pitiful. Pitiful.
Let me find this Hassan Campbell, John.
He needs security. security. Not security, but security.
Security. Oh man.
Philly realist.
Scoring points.
All right, we're gonna start this over.
Is something else going on
I gotta get up
YouTube?
early
Because
in the
y'all
morning.
keep dropping out and then coming back. Asking
Yeah,
for
that's what I'm saying. No, it's probably the fucking kids that's annoying them. They annoying me too, but shit, I got to deal with them. So y'all bear with me. Let's get into this Hassan Campbell stuff. She getting tired anyway. She running back and forth tired, playing with her brother and sister.
Ain't
And
it,
back
is
to me
it
trying
the
to
same outfit from yesterday?
This is the joint from last night. We just didn't finish it. We only did a couple minutes.
Okay, got you. Yeah, because it was two. He had on the pink and blue, and this time he got on the purple and blue.
I had to go to work this morning, so I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
90 hours.
That
90
shit
hours.
gonna be bad.
Yeah. I'm broke until then though. So hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. I already got with a dub on it. Nick will put a dub on it. So I need 15 more. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. I always fall 15 short. You know that's crazy? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Fast for the month of Ramadan.
Shout out to Nick with B, man. Because I needed that. I need to get them. Oh my God, these kids are trying me up a fucking wall.
Ramadan.
You had all of them.
I know. That's why I'm looking down.
Self-control.
What the fuck you get us into, man? You always getting us some shit that we can't get out of. It's like, God, I love every moment that we're having with my kids. The good times, the bad times. You know? I love every moment.
He got a new zesty sweatshirt. Yeah, he got a whole collection of them motherfuckers now. Seem like Jada.
Zestfulness. Ain't that the hat he was wearing when he stood next to Bambaataa?
Mm.
Yaramir, thank you for sponsoring this war. Josie in the building.
Philly realist.
Yaquan.
Welcome.
And here we go.
There you go.
He sounds tired of his own self. That's different.
Yeah.
Metro, shout out to you, Metro.
Yo, I was trying to say that last night, but I couldn't articulate it.
Mm.
He sound like he tired of his own self.
He said you forgot that's your little brother, man.
Oh shit, that's my little brother. Shit, that's Scene.
Man.
That's Scene. What's up, Scene? I'm proud of you, man. I'm real proud of you. He got a baby on the way. You know, he got
Congratulations.
He got his own little apartment, and you know, you're doing this thing, man. I'm real proud of you. Told you I'm a good big brother.
Yeah.
Told you I'm a good big brother. He wanted all his other brothers, none of them finished high school. And I told he's not my biological brother, but you know, my brother. And he stayed. We brought him. My mom took him in, and we said, "Look, man, you're gonna finish high school. You're gonna get your diploma, and you're going because none of his brothers."
No, I think he means it's really little dude.
Yeah. Yo, your son here?
It's like his first apartment, I think.
Oh, his son here?
Oh
man, you ain't bring the baby. You ain't bring the baby to come see me. You graduated from the academy. See, man, see. I told him he got graduated from high school, and I was on his ass. I made sure he went to school. He got his diploma, and he turned out real nice, man. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. You gotta bring the baby to come see me, Scene.
Be real. Thank you for sponsoring this war. Okay. Super chat coming through.
Jaden say change the screenshot.
Yo, change the screenshot. That's outside creeping me out.
All right, so
what screenshot? Oh, the way it stopped.
Yeah.
First Hill police are pleading for help finding the two men they say gunned down a local rapper and his young daughter. The accused killers, identified publicly today, remain on the run. Here's NBC5's Maria Guerrero with those new developments. The Forest Hill chief of police is urging the public to stop watching and sharing leaked surveillance video from Slappy's car wash of the shooting and instead share images and information of the two suspects he calls cowards on the run. A memorial near its entrance, Slappy's car wash remained closed following Monday morning's murder of a father and his little girl, identified by family as local rapper Ronnie Smith, known as Lil Ronnie, and daughter Ramani, who just turned 5 the day before. Forest Hill police now publicly identifying their accused killers, hoping to track them down.
Let the public know that there is a threat out there. They are dangerous, they are armed, and we need you to please call 911, let our police officers respond and take appropriate action.
Police Chief David Hernandez and the city's mayor holding a press conference revealing the suspects are in their 20s and from Fort Worth. They're accused of approaching the victims near the vacuum stalls, opening fire, and driving away in a white Kia. The car, Hernandez will only say, has been found.
We have public enemy number 1, Adonis Robinson, who is also a registered sex offender. Public enemy number 2, Jacoby Russell, who's on the run. They're scared, they're cowards, they're hiding. We ask the public, please, you know where they're at? Let us know.
A motive, he says,
Why do I not hear you?
is unknown, but confirms.
I can hear that. There
My
you go.
thing is off. My mic is off. This one of the suspects tried to grape an old lady, and the other one was beating his pregnant girlfriend. Death penalty. Both of them niggas. I'm sorry to say this, and I hate to say this, but I'm on Hassan's side with this one. I never thought I'd see the day, but death penalty. You tried to grape an old woman. One was beating his pregnant girlfriend, and then you unalived a 5-year-old little girl after her 5th birthday.
Ain't no music to prove this
I'm not
shit.
saying I'm not pushing for the death penalty, but if they get the death penalty,
You ain't gonna cry none.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not gonna have any sympathy for it because accountability, man. Like, y'all some sick dudes. Y'all some real
I
sick
can
dudes.
chip my nail off.
Now, we don't know if they knew that the kid was in the car, but I'm pretty sure they didn't care. If you beating on your pregnant girlfriend that's pregnant with your child, you're not going to care about somebody else's kid in the car.
Right.
So,
And let me drop down to this Tylenol kick in because
all right.
this ain't it. I'll be back.
All right.
Smith's rap career and social media presence may hold clues. Police won't yet say whether the child was inside her father's car at the time of the shooting. Can you at least say where the baby girl was located when she was shot?
She was in the car wash, specifically where we don't know.
This is the 4th and 5th homicide here in Forest Hill just this year. Hernandez says all of these cases are unrelated. However, police are working with the sheriff's office to increase patrols in the area. Maria Guerrero, NBC5. And one other note here, Maria confirmed with Chief Hernandez about past records she found indicating one of the suspects, Adonis Robinson, is a registered sex offender.
Told you. He's a registered. Say he tried to grape an old lady.
Now, previously on other news channels, I've sat back and watched the family of the deceased get on the internet, get on the news. He ain't hurt nobody. He don't never bother nobody.
You know what's fucked up is you just heard what they said about the suspects. And you're going at this is how we know he's doing it on purpose for shock value. Everybody put a 1 in the chat if you just heard everything that they just said about these suspects. Just put a 1 in the chat. Oh, come on, lay down, little girl. There you go. Lay down. Put a 1 in the chat if you heard what they said about these suspects. Oh, I see it. Put a 1 in the chat if you just heard everything they said about these suspects. They just said one was beating his baby mom, the other one is a registered sex offender, and you skipped over all of that. Over all that just to go at the deceased. This is how you know he's doing it for shock value, and he just wants to get attention and capitalize off this man's death. That's all it is. The last thing this lady said was, listen to the last thing the lady said. And he ignored, as somebody, think about it, as somebody who claimed that they was violated, you skipped over that? Over the suspect being a violator? You skip right over that. Listen to the last thing she said.
Unrelated, however, police are working with the sheriff's office to increase patrols in the area. Maria Guerrero, NBC5. And one other note here, Maria confirmed with Chief Hernandez about past records she found indicating one of the suspects, Adonis Robinson, is a registered sex offender.
The last thing she said was the dude was a registered sex offender. And you skipped right over that and went to the deceased. That lets you know that this man is doing it for shock value, and he just wants attention, and he's capitalizing off this man and his daughter's death. You said nobody was died, so it's off his radar.
Now, previously on other news channels, I've sat back and watched the family of the deceased get on the internet, get on the news. He ain't hurt nobody. He don't never bother nobody. That's not true. And one thing I'm getting sick and tired of is the pastor standing over niggas' caskets after they got their TV turned off, talking about they earned their wings.
After
they're in a better place now. No, absolutely not. That's not how it works. And I ain't come here to lie. I ain't trying to be disrespectful, but I gotta keep it 100.
You are, because the suspects have done far worse than you. You didn't hear nothing about this dude killing anybody. You didn't hear nothing about this dude hurting anybody. But you heard a whole list of shit that the suspects did, and you just completely ignored that and went after the deceased. Nobody heard any videos of him doing anything. Nobody heard him doing anybody wrong, and you're going after this man, and he's dead. And you're talking about disrespecting the dead, and that's what you're doing. You said nothing about this dude who tried to grape an old lady. For somebody as a victim that claims that they're a victim, you sure as hell did skip over that part. Like, as a victim, that would have been on your radar. But like Jada said, nobody got thighed. So it's not. Make sure y'all hit that like button
When
as
you
y'all come in,
live
family.
outside of the folds of righteousness, and you decide to put on that badge, claiming gang,
Righteousness.
you reap what you sow. When you decide to step out of the cloak, the clothing, the garments of righteousness, you earn evil. Evil is the path, evil is the way, and the reward in this case was bullets. Do I agree?
Wait a minute. So if we're talking about that evil, so what you're doing isn't evil? What you're doing right now isn't evil? Like you say, inquiring minds want to know. What you're doing isn't evil? You skipped right over the people who, and you're talking about somebody who was unalive with their child. And instead of saying something about the actual unalivers, the killers, the people who did this crime, who have committed other crimes that are just as worse, you say nothing about them and you attack the deceased. A man who died trying to protect his child. He ran away from the car to draw the bullets away from the car. Some people say that he was trying to run, but as a parent, I believe the people that saying that aren't parents. His kid was in the car. Why would he run back to the car and draw fire to the car? He was trying to run away from the car to draw the fire away. And it didn't work. Instead, you tried to throw mud. The man hasn't even been buried yet, and you're throwing mud on his casket. Throwing smut in his jacket. You gotta be the sickest man alive to want to just keep. What about the families who got to hear this shit? So when you die, can we say, like I said in my last live stream or the one before that? So when you die, I can come to your funeral or do a video and say, why are we saying he was a good man? And play the video of you talking about effing somebody's kids and sticking heavy D in them. I could say, why was he a good man when he threatened to knock somebody out and take their booty? It's fair game for us to do that, right? Because that's what you're doing.
With the way that this man's life was taken? Absolutely not.
Rosa, peace and welcome.
Here's one of the videos that some say
lead. Somebody say fire.
Oh man, the battery's dead. I'll get to it.
This is crazy.
What is it?
Can y'all hear me good?
I'm gonna let my other device charge up.
Because the mic
what
is
this
down
dude
here.
is taunting the shooters. Some say the same way I did when I went to Bronx River.
What?
I say, so what? A person is entitled to say whatever they want to say, what they want to say out of their mouth. Nobody deserves to die over words. But being that some of these dudes think that you so thorough, right? You so gorilla that you could run down on a dude while he got his baby with him and air him out in front of his children?
In front of her?
Or his child?
In front of her, they unalived that little girl too. I noticed he's never said nothing about this child being unalived. Why? That just strikes me kind of weird. Is that you're avoiding that this little girl got unalived? I hope you do say something about it.
The only thing I ask, right? Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. When the police come knocking, right? And they knocking, they looking. Don't put your hands on the wall. There's no retreat, no surrender. Don't throw your hands up. Don't put your hands behind your back. Nah. When the police come looking, keep that same energy. Go out with a bang. Keep that same energy. Do not put your hands behind your back.
You know what's crazy about that is I kind of agree with him. The only reason why I disagree is because I know you wouldn't say this to these men's face. I know if these men were standing right in front of you, you wouldn't be saying this. I don't believe you would. I believe you would have a whole different conversation. I think you'd be yucking. Oh man, you aired that nigga out with his kids? Oh, y'all niggas is gangster. I believe that's what you would be saying. I believe you're only saying this because you're on the internet. These men aren't face to face with you. But if they were, I believe you would be giving them praise because you claim you dropped bodies. You claim you pushed women down the steps and bust them in the head with the Hennessy bottle. You claim you've pew-pewed at women. You threatened to push a man's grandmother down the steps. No, his mother down the steps. So I believe if you was in front of these men, it would be a different story. That's why I don't agree with you.
Show the world live on camera just how tough you really are.
We were waiting for you to do
Because
that for 10 years.
And reckless. When it came to the baby.
He said not pew-pewed, Remy. Yeah. That's what he said. He pew-pewed.
So why not go out with a bang? That's what type of time you're on, right? That's what type of time you're on, right? Black lives have no value. We look at each other like we worth less than animals. We treat each other like we worth less than animals. Niggas wake up and go to sleep writing rhymes about hurting other hurt black people.
And you recite those rhymes in all of your fucking videos, nigga. What are you talking about? You recite those rhymes. Niggas talking about a drive-by, and all he did was drive by. Oh, I'm hopping out the cab. 2 guns blazing, shooting at the police. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. That's the sound of my gat. Pew, pew. I'm hopping out the gun. I'm hopping out the I'm hopping out the cab. 2 guns blazing. Pew, pew. At the police. That's the sound of the gat. Pew, pew. Come on, bro. Get up, Shane. Your dad looked like Mendoza from Low Down Dirty Shane, and your mom looked like Gazelle de Blanca. I've never seen two black people have a baby and a full-blown Puerto Rican come out. I say this all the time, nigga. You're Puerto Rican. You are not black. We do not believe you. Stop involving yourself in black issues. Stay over there with the Latinos. I've never met a black man named Poppy. Stay over there with the Latinos, my nigga. Pew, pew. Jumping out the gap. I'm jumping out the cab. Cab still moving. We do a fucking Die Hard spin. I jump out the cab, walk out. Pew, 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 pew. You remember in Die Hard when he spun the car around and just stepped out the car and started shooting? And then when the car stopped spinning, he stepped back in it. That's what he talking about he did.
I got to say it again. Dudes go to sleep and wake up, and the first thing you thinking about when you go to the studio is writing some lyrics,
and you recite
casting
them.
some spells through speakers, hurting somebody that's hurt already.
Okay, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Words and spells and you casting spells and this, that, and the third. Okay, hold on. Hold up. So hold on. Hold on. Because you always talking about, oh, dudes is going to write lyrics before they go to sleep to the studio, and then blah blah blah. Okay, so this isn't you reciting those lyrics. Look at your face.
I purposely don't mention you, my nigga, because if it's on, and if these cats keep stumping, then your ass is going. You heard DMX all this week. You've been talking about that drive-by. It ain't did nothing but drive-by. Don't come by and don't drive by.
One more time. These lyrics he's talking about.
Now, I hear you saying that after Ramadan, right? You announcing that you're gonna come to New York City. Listen, right? I purposely don't mention you, my nigga, because if it's on, and if these cats keep stumping, then your ass is going. You heard DMX all this week. You've been talking about that drive-by. It ain't did nothing but drive-by. Don't come by and drive.
So, how are you talking about, nigga? What? Like, nigga, what is you talking about? You do the same thing. You recite the lyrics and try to look tough as you reciting them. How could you sit there and talk about somebody when you do this on a daily basis, bro? All these lyrics that you're talking about, you use as your slogans. Pay attention to your circle before they hurt you. That is a rap lyric. You got videos of niggas at the end of your video talking about drive by, shoot the funeral up. Bullshit. How dare you sit there and talk about a man who lost his life over words, like you said? This is where the flip-flopping starts. You said nobody should lose their life over words. But the only thing you heard from the victim is words. You ain't hear about him shooting nobody. You ain't hear about him crashing out. I have yet to see that. Maybe I need to do a little bit more research. I did see some of his videos where he taunting niggas and yippy yapping at the mouth, but he didn't hurt nobody. The dudes that did it have hurt plenty of people, and you're attacking him. And then you're a hypocrite because all this. Did you care about when you was telling that story in the park, right? When he was at Boston Seacourt and police rose up. And it's a nigga behind a tree. And as soon as he this is what I don't get about this. He said the police rose up and the nigga cracked open a beer and put it up to his head. And that's when he pew-pewed him. Who the fuck is cracking open a beer in public in front of the police? What's going on in New York? You allowed to drink in front of the police in public? You said pay attention to your stomach before it hurts you.
Let's keep it 100, right? Most black people in America are hurting, stressed out, trying to get just trying to erase childhood memories.
No, that's you.
trying to break generational curses.
Yeah,
And then we gotta wake up and go to sleep trying to survive each other. Make that.
I'm breaking the generational curse right now, my nigga. You don't know what it is to break a generational curse. I do, because I'm doing it right now. I'm the first in my family to be married and have a 2-parent household. I'm breaking that curse right now, and every day is a struggle. You don't know what it's like because you adopted kids and left your kids in Bronx River. You left your real kids in Bronx River. And then went off into the sticks and adopted some kids and start with disabilities so you can make money off of them.
That makes sense.
Marquise, what's up?
Make that make sense. This is why I sit up there and I say,
Pride
to
at you.
have the
Pay
money
attention to your
to
circle
get
before they
out
hurt
of the
you.
hood
Exactly.
and raise your children there anyway, because you comfortable and you like having extra dollars, it's child abuse. It's child abuse.
How?
To raise your children in the ghetto where nobody is smiling, with dudes pissing the staircases.
Let me get this straight. So it was okay for your mom to allegedly be a gambler and give your ass up for groceries and raise you all throughout the hood when she couldn't get out. But it's not okay for everybody else that's stuck in that hood and can't get out. Japel, peace and welcome. It is okay for your mother to struggle and give your ass up for groceries. So you that's what you said, even though your mother has a completely different statement. But all the other people who can't get out of the hood, that's child abuse. Boy, oh boy. Serious mom should have absorbed you. Somebody take Deep phone.
To any of the mothers out there, I'm gonna say this again.
Bet you gonna blame them.
If your baby father is a gang banger, if he is in the streets and he got beef, and you know he got beef, anybody can get it. I don't care how busy, how thorough, how many bodies he got. I don't care. There's always somebody else that got just the same amount of pain and anger that's going to match his pain and anger.
I need $6 more. Hit the cash.
There's dudes that mother never breastfed him. They mother never gave him a hug. They daddy.
I remember this from last night. They mother never breastfed him. Now we know breastfeeding is good for the brain. Like it develops your I'm trying to, don't know what I mean. It's good for the brain development of the child. Because to be honest with you, you're not supposed to be drinking nothing other but breast milk, nothing other than breast milk. And then after infancy, you're not supposed to drink any type of milk. The people who aren't lactose intolerant are mutated. Like you're basically mutants. That's it. Scientifically, you're basically mutants because you're supposed to be lactose intolerant after infancy, according to the scientists. That's from my research. Now, if I'm wrong, I'll admit that I'm wrong. If somebody showed me something that's tell me that I'm wrong, and I see that, then yes. But from what I've researched, you're not supposed to drink milk after infancy because it's only good for brain development of a child, of a baby. But as an adult, why are you worried about niggas titty milking? I'm right? Okay. Yeah, I believe Jaded because that nigga researched every fucking thing. We can tell your mom didn't breastfeed you. And you're projecting what your mother allegedly did and what you went through on everybody else. Everybody doesn't have the same experience, and that's what he needs to realize. You keep putting your experiences on everybody else. You did it with Bronx River when you was getting plucamus in your ducamus. You projected it on every gangster in Bronx River. You do that a lot. You project all of your issues and all of everything that you went through, you put it on everybody else. That ain't got nothing to do with it. It's tiresome, bro. We're tired of it.
Wasn't there. Their mama was on crack.
No, nigga, no.
Some
That
of
was
these
your
niggas was in
era.
foster care. Some of these niggas' moms were so foul.
That was your era, bro. Not everybody mom on crack. This ain't the fucking 80s. These kids that you talking about grew up in the 90s and in the 2000s. Their parents wasn't on crack. That's your era.
They would make him a bottle and leave it. The baby couldn't even crawl or walk and tell him to feed yourself. That's what you playing with.
You said
some
you
of these
want
niggas
perks
is playing
and
for
your
keeps
points.
with each
Right.
other, scoring points on each other. If your man, your baby father, whoever
What you want, bro?
got beef on the block, do not send your children outside with them. It is a death sentence. It's bad enough being black. We are born in the worst neighborhoods. We are given the worst supermarkets. We go to the worst schools. We eat the worst foods. We live in the worst conditions. You know my slogan, it's safe to say it ain't safe outside.
What Eminem say? Oh, and that's a rap lyric too. Safe to who said that? It's safe to say it ain't safe outside. I know a rapper said that. But what was he saying? He was saying something. I lost my train of thought.
In the worst neighborhoods. We are given the worst
Oh, like Eminem said, pay attention. You're saying the same shit that he said. If you want a rap lyric, that's a rap lyric that you need to listen to. Pay attention. You're saying the same shit that they said. In the conscious community, every black activist, every black conscious dude, you're not saying nothing that has not been said for the last 50 to 60 years. For the last 50 to 60 years, every black leader has said the same shit, bro. You're not saying nothing different. We know. What are you saying? Hassan is the king of Katt, right? Post a link of a dog talking shit, right?
markets.
30
We go
people
to the
in the
worst.
chat. 30 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button as y'all come in. Let me check them likes. I ain't checked them likes. Oh, no, not Instagram. Oh, shit. Good Lord. Yeah, we got 30 people in the chat, 13 likes. Make sure y'all get those likes up, family. Please get those likes up for me. We're trying to get this video out to show the hypocrisy of this man and all the things that he lies about, because everything that he talks about, he does. There's nothing that Hassan talks about that he doesn't do. Everything that he spoke out against in his past 10-year career, he's done. From child molestation to being a gangster to rap lyrics, you name it. Everything that this man has spoke out on, he's done. Allegedly. If you don't believe me, look it up. Child molestation. You can find a video of him watching child pornography. You can find a video of him threatening to rape a child. You can find a video of him saying that he touched other children. Playing gangster. You can find videos of him talking about how he went to jail for bodies. You talk about how he had Bronx River on a curfew. If you name it, anything that this man said that he stood against, you can find a video of him doing it.
Schools. We eat the worst foods. We live in the worst
He
conditions.
said he has on blue oyster boil colors. Hold on, I'm about to make that
my
my
slogan.
background. Hold on.
It's safe to
I
say it
ain't
ain't
put
safe
that behind me.
outside.
No, I ain't putting that behind me. I was gonna put it up, but I ain't putting that behind me.
Now it's official. Everybody else can kick back and watch, because we our own number one enemy.
No, you are our number one enemy. Niggas like you are our number one enemy. It's not we. It's not. I mean, kind of, because you claim that you black, but it's niggas like you who are our number one enemy. It's niggas like you, niggas who pretend to be black, pretend to be pro-righteous, and they're misleading the youth with their shenanigans. The youth don't know what they want to be. Just like you don't know what you want to be. You want to be, one day you're a victim, next day you the biggest hitman on earth, next day you a citizen. Anybody who follows you don't know what the fuck to be. You said without a doubt, not black. No, that nigga is not black. He's one of those niggas. I said this from the very beginning about Hassan Campbell. I said he's one of those Spanish or Dominican niggas who pretend to be black just so they can get a pass on shitting on the black community. And that's all he's done. I've said this before too. Name one good thing that he said about the black community. Give me one good thing he's ever said about the black community.
Why, killer, what are you waiting for? Get a move on. Get going. Scram.
No, 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 no. I don't wanna. No, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, huh?
Well, at least go out and get a little rabbit or something.
Oh, no. Oh, no, no. No, no. Oh, no. No, no, I don't wanna. No, no. I really not. No, I'm not sure. I just don't. Oh, no, no.
Just one thing. Can't nobody give me one? The Thigh Pervert Cat Podcast. Can anybody give me one good thing he said about the good black community? Just one. I just need one. One good thing.
I don't want to see these dudes go to jail. Absolutely not. I don't want to see them go to jail. No.
What? You just said lock them
I
up.
want them to keep that same energy. When the police roll up, show us what you got. When the police roll up, show us what you got.
So basically what you're saying is you want to see more black people. You want the police to kill these men. Now, I did say, if they get the death penalty, I wouldn't feel no sympathy. but to have the police kill more black men in a haze of bullets is not what I agreed to. I just want to put that disclaimer out there. You want to see black people die live on TV. That's what you want to see. You want to see that the police raided them and they went out with a bang and was murdered in a hail of bullets. That's what you want to see. And I mean, I'm not saying these guys don't deserve it, but I think he wants to see that for the wrong reasons. He don't want to see it because of what these men did. Because you notice he's not mentioning it. He's not mentioning this man violating an old woman as a person that claimed that he was violated. He's not mentioning that these men that one of these men was violating his baby mom while she was pregnant. He doesn't mention that because he's violated his baby mom while she was pregnant. That's why he was in jail for 2 years. So I believe you want to see these men go out in a hail of bullets for the wrong reasons.
Is this the illest nigga in Nebraska? Nah, don't turn yourself in. Absolutely not. No retreat, no surrender.
General projection, right? You speak right.
For real.
Projects. Jeez.
Right. And that stop snitching policy, that no snitching policy. Nah, man. Tell them.
Hold on, bro. Look like you just got back from Bam House. He slapped your forehead with his pickle. You got cum stains on that do-rag, my nigga. I know some do-rags get the grease stains on it, but they don't look like grease stains. Nigga look like Bambaataa was slapping his pickle on your do-rag. I'm just saying. Look like Bambaataa was slapping that pickle on your do-rag, my nigga. You got cum stains on it.
I think at this point in time, in America, we need to start making examples, not only of these criminals, but their mothers, their parents.
Wait, what?
Their parents need to be on the move, on the news. We need to see who raised that kind of mentality.
What is this?
I want the parents. I want the mother of the dudes that gunned down that little girl. I want to interview. I want the world to see what kind of a mindset raised that kind of a monster.
What?
Where you couldn't even wait and catch a dude by himself.
What?
You gunned him down.
You gonna blame their mother?
Him in it?
What? You're gonna blame their mothers? What about the fathers? Hey, mom, kid, these was grown ass men. I don't know about you, but once you turn 15 in a black family, you basically a grown man, bro. Once you turn 15, you basically a grown ass man, bro. So for you to sit here and listen to you blame the mothers for something that they grown ass child did. So we can safely say that it's your mother's fault. Well, you do it all the time. We can sit here and safely say we wanted to interview your mother to see the mindset of a man who would threaten to knock a nigga out and take his butt. We want to see the mindset of a woman who raised a man who said, "What if I stick heavy D in your children?" Is that fair? You wouldn't find that fair, Hassan. You didn't find it fair when people was attacking your mother for the shit that happened with Bam. Well, you did and you didn't. One minute your mother's the devil, and the next minute she's a dying saint. So who knows with you, but you, bro, you. Yeah, he doesn't get it. He just wants to blame women and everybody else. This is what he's trying to do. He's trying to do this so when you look at his situation, you can blame his mother. You can blame the women in his life. You can blame everybody else but him.
This child, I have a 9-year-old son. Sad. I'm teaching little boys to watch out for your own kind. Is bigger threat to you than anybody on the face of this planet. American black men.
No, I don't teach my son that. I teach my son that when you walk out the door, when you walk out this door as an adult, the world wants to eat you alive, not just your own kind. The world, because from what I've seen, the most hated person on this world is a black man. So when you walk out this door, like Chris Rock said, don't nobody outside of that door give a fuck about you. And some of the people inside of this door don't. It's like, nah. But I teach my son that when you walk out that door, you are public enemy number one. So you must be prepared and mentally and physically. You must know what and what not to do. You don't go teaching your son that every black man hates him. No. I don't believe in that.
Are lost, weak, jealous of each other, in competition with each other. Don't have nothing to offer
crazy,
to each other.
13, you a grown
All
man.
we do is sit up there and talk about how we ain't. Yo, it's amazing. When I tune into social media and I see so many dudes.
What did he say?
That they just in competition with each other. American than anybody on the face of this planet. American black men are lost, weak.
You got a nerve.
Jealous of each other.
You got a
in
nerve.
Competition with each other.
You got a nerve.
Don't have nothing to offer to each other. All we do is sit up there and talk about how we ain't. Yo, it's amazing. When I tune into social media and I see so many dudes that they just strongly against women and paying bills. It's like every black man, the ones that ain't gay, think they super tough.
Huh?
But don't never use your strength.
I'm gonna just set that right there. Hold on. Run that back.
Every black man, the ones that ain't gay, think they super tough. But don't never use your strength.
I'm gonna let y'all handle that one in the chat. What y'all think about that in the chat? How y'all feel about what he just said in the chat? Hold on, I keep dropping my phone. Where my phone go? How y'all feel about that in the chat? Oh no, it is right here. Got my vape pack. How y'all feel about what he just said in the chat?
Every black man, the ones that ain't gay, think they super tough. Every black man, the ones that ain't gay, think they super tough. But don't never use your strength to liberate your people.
Did he just tell us that he was gay? Am I tripping? Or is he telling us that he's gay? Because he's using his strength to lift black people up. And he said the ones that ain't gay aren't. Did he not just... is he not telling us he gay?
Nigga, you gay.
He said, from what we hear, you live the doctor. Right. Is he not telling us that he gay? He definitely did, right? He said the ones that ain't gay aren't using their strength to lift the black community up. What he's doing right now, he believes he's using his strength to lift the black community up. So is that not, let's run it back for the people who ain't.
The ones that ain't gay. Every black man, the ones that ain't gay, think they super tough, but don't never use your strength to liberate your people. I don't get it. And one thing that makes me sick.
He didn't came out the pop. He didn't came. Where's Tripsies at? I need Tripsies up here. I need Tripsies up here now. Wags Doll. T-Bone from Colors. Where you niggas at? Somebody get Blanca up here so we can get T-Bone up here. Hold on, let me get Tripsies up here. Hold on. I gotta get her up here. She need to get up here. What? Hold up. Mike James. Who Mike James? Hey, Mike, send me a boost. I think I just sent you one. Send me a boost on Chime. Who? Mike James? He said he looked like the violator from Spawn. You've been violated, girly man. Sis, I need your help on this. I think he just came out the closet.
Oh, Lord.
Listen.
Put in both headphones.
Listen. Oh, yeah. Let me make sure you got your headphones on.
Hey, Michael.
You got them? You got your headphones on? You good? All right.
Yep.
Now, remember, I want you to, because he's using his strength to uplift black people in his eyes. You got that part, right?
Mm-hmm.
Listen what he said.
Hey, Marquise.
Every black man, the ones that ain't gay, think they super tough, but don't never use your strength to liberate your people.
Did he not just tell us he was gay?
Yes. Rewind that one more time.
That's why I said get up here now. Hold on. No, not you, buddy. Appreciate it, Mike James.
Every black man, the ones that ain't gay, think they super tough, but don't never use your strength
the one
to liberate your people.
Yeah, basically, that's what he said.
He said the ones that ain't gay.
He said it without saying it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said the ones that ain't gay aren't using their strength to uplift your community.
I got a new
What he's doing
song.
right. We,
Gay, too much sugar in your tank. Gay, too much sugar in your tank. Mm. Yo.
that nigga just came out the closet. You said them Jones are transparent.
Mhm.
You said the walls was crumbling.
Disintegrating around that bitch.
Who in it all falls down. I'm telling you how it all falls down.
That's it.
Hey, Blicky, I think this nigga just told us that he was gay.
He said it without saying it.
Yeah.
That never gets old.
He just told us that he was. I just wanted you to come up here and hear that. I need you to confirm that for me.
He said it without saying it. That is
Yeah,
confirmation enough.
that's what he said. That
Black
nigga.
men, the ones who ain't gay, that means you put yourself in the group that is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That means you grouped yourself. But then you said you're not using your strength to uplift your community. But every day you claim that you're using your strength, quote unquote, uplift your community. So that means you're part of the gay group that you just. Oh yeah, this is gonna be my next upload. I'm clipping it. Where we at? An hour and 20 something minutes. I say an hour and 20 minutes. I'm clipping this. Good and gay.
That always tickle me when you say that.
Good and gay. That's what they say around my way. Oh, that boy, good and gay. The old head
Sugar
say
in the
that.
tank, light the loafers.
Lighting the loafers is another one, but they usually say, "Oh, that boy good and gay." Willis, you know that boy was good and gay ever since he was walking around here playing with them Barbie dolls.
Yeah, you do the hand wiggle. You know he kind of
They do the shotgun,
limp wristed. You know all that. And don't get us wrong. If you gay, you gay.
Yeah.
If you open and gay, that's cool. But when you sit up here and perp as a heterosexual, trying to push stuff, and the whole time you was sitting in a rainbow colored transparent closet,
right.
bruh.
And that's the thing about it is like when you download niggas, you feminine download niggas like him. You claim
Trying to be tough.
Yeah, you claim that you heterosexual. You make us real heterosexual men look feminine.
Good and gay.
Yes, I believe you're supposed to have some type of, aspect of that.
Line of demarcation.
Yeah, but
something.
It there's a line drawn. Like, you're
Like
supposed to be in touch with
you
your
sitting up
feelings.
here acting like a family man, but every night you sneaking out to go to the Blue Oyster Bar.
Right. you mambo you mambo and at the Blue Oyster Bar. You own that motherfucker. Hold on, what Max put in? You
He
own
said,
that.
look at it on your phone.
I know. I'm about to now.
OMG. They do everything but just come out and tell us they gay.
Right. Just come on with it, bro. We know. We knew. We next. You next.
It's like we all sitting up here watching the sideshow and you don't realize you in the circus.
Right, bro. We like you said, you next. Like baseball with the umpire.
Mercury in retrograde starts in 7 days. That's all I know. I want the hey.
Bro, they got a wrestler is not cocaine, is game. Hold on. This one has to be put up. This shit is hilarious. I don't know where Max find this shit at. Beast Stinger's live. I don't trust anybody anyway. Beast Stinger's live. He got a couple people in his chat, so he must be going off. He got a couple people in that chat too. We might have to slide over there. Hold on, let me show y'all real quick, and then we can slide over there.
Lord, somebody to send him enough money to go get a Colt 45, and it's on.
It's on. Game. His name is Game.
Lord have mercy. Campbell threw up a bag of Skittles. What the fuck is going on?
Gold dust mixed with cane. That's what it looked like to me. Gold dust. He didn't blend it gold dust in with cane.
It looked like some shit off American Horror Story.
Don't it? Imagine a gay Michael Myers coming after you, bro. I ain't trying to come like gay people, but imagine
there's a clip of that actually.
Bro, I'd be.
As he was slow sashaying down the sidewalk.
I got to
with
find
his
that.
knife in his hand.
I got to find that. Gay Michael
Myers.
Oh my God.
Told you. You ain't put it on the
Don't run. Don't run. Don't run.
Bruh, you ain't got it on the screen.
Huh?
You ain't got it on the screen.
Yeah, it is. That's him right there. Don't run.
Yeah, you just flicked it over.
Don't run. I'm coming. Don't run. Bitch. Say what you said.
I told you, fast hanging down the sidewalk with that blade in his hand.
Say what you said. Say what you said. No.
You ain't shit.
Do the joke then, bitch. You ever see Carlos Miller? Say what you said. Say what you said. Nah, do the joke then, bitch. I'll scratch you.
Oh, they came out with a cause of death for Gene Hackman and his wife.
What happened?
They said Gene Hackman had a heart attack, and then they say his wife passed of the Hansen virus a week later. These people ain't got staff. I'm confused.
Man. Hey, look, man. These niggas is getting killed every day.
And that man was 90 something. It's within all realms of possibility that he had a heart attack. But what I'm saying is, this is why you go check up on your elderly. He passed. She was probably already sick, and then she passed, and they ain't find them till like a week after they died. So that's 3 weeks.
Yeah, where the fuck was his family at? I believe his outburst is over it. Wait.
Hey, Roger.
Hold on.
Has been the results of his real struggles, and that's been his repression of his gay identity and not being molested. Probably.
Yo, that's a great statement, Roger. That's a very good statement. Very good. Who you just say what's up to? Oh, you said Roger. I thought you said Robbie.
Yeah.
I don't see Robbie in the chat. But let's see what Beast Stinger talking about. We can hop back.
Full of Southern charm. Somebody tell her to fast forward because we are an hour past that.
Camron from Horse and Carriage. Yeah, you need to fast forward.
Like
bro, how you got an S curl on one side and waves on this side,
and a low top fade.
Am I tripping?
I'm confused. No, you're not.
He got an S. He got a like one half is like a S curl, and the other half he got some smooth ass waves, and then his beady beads all around the rest of the Beast Stinger.
Southern charm, you good? We just wanted to make sure that you was at the actual live portion of the video.
What the fuck going
It's like tapping somebody on the shoulder. Excuse me. It's over there. It's over there.
Right. Yo, sis, I'm mad. My good chain, they somehow snapped it.
Kids can fuck up anything, bro. You should not have anything invested.
They fucked up my Google and my computer. I'm using the Microsoft internet. The only thing they
How
didn't
they
break
fucked up the Google on your computer?
I don't know what they did, man. When I go on it,
Actually, it's not the Google, it's Chrome.
Chrome. When I click on it,
uninstall it, reinstall it.
Yeah, when I click on it, it something pops up.
Yeah, 7. I was starting to wonder about that too.
Wait, what happened?
You say B Stinger still alive?
Yeah. I was wondering about that too. Shit, we was worried about that with Uda.
Right.
He back and he don't want to talk.
Just like roaches, they don't die.
I think that bitch did something to him because he don't want to talk about it. He don't want to talk
I'm
about
telling you, they took his ass to the Sudan, and he was a slave for a good year at the least.
He looked like he got bags under his eyes. Like
they been working the shit out that boy.
Tired. He looked real tired. He looked really, really tired.
Quit bringing him up. He don't exist in my world until you say his name.
Listen, can somebody, fellas, can
right.
somebody, I need to be hooked up with somebody.
That nigga airline is all over the place
when I'm involved with somebody. That's a whole fact. You know,
B Stinger getting some Gucci,
and I don't know. I just don't know
you
how
mean
to
some Gucci?
go up. See,
you forgot he's the bottom.
Sit there and get to know you.
Southern Charm. He barely leaves his house.
Let's just be involved.
Barely.
Like, hello, my name is.
You giving him too much credit.
You know what I mean? Hey, my name is Stacy.
Hold on, let me pause that.
Just
wait.
That nigga don't leave the house. He go a block over to get some gas. I don't know why.
He go to Canal Street.
Oh yeah, to get them jackets. I don't know how he be getting on Canal Street. I don't know how you. This is why I keep saying that you New York niggas is dropping the ball. Somehow he's at Canal Street every goddamn week, but none of you niggas
Canal Street use DoorDash or Uber. If so, we got our answer. But he leaves the house sparingly. Let's just put it that way.
He getting them jackets somehow.
He can't move freely in the world, especially not in New York.
He getting them somehow.
That be just like a whole nother nigga when he go out the house. I bet you.
I mean, you might not be able to see his face with them furry ass jackets when he put the hood
which is true. But ain't a lot of niggas walking around with them furry ass possum.
Yeah, exactly.
Pew on their neck.
Hold on, this one funny as shit. I love this biscuit. Something about this biscuit. Oh yeah. This fat nigga be singing about. I eat Popeye on Labor Day. Yo, this big nigga funny as shit. Even though it's hot outside, yeah, I'm gonna eat it anyway. Yeah. Well, I guess you'd say, what can make me eat it away? Popeye. Oh my God. Talking about Popeye. What are you gonna say? Ain't nobody coming to eat you, Otis. Ain't nobody coming to eat you, KFC. Let's hear what B Singer got to say.
So now we're involved. That's the part that I want to start out.
But wait,
I want to start out.
Wait, it just started raining. Ain't nobody got nothing on my Uber Eats. I got coupons.
Shit, I'm still trying to get that last 5 on that loud pack. Well, 6.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks too. You cut my spot me back on.
I did. I see. Yeah. Send me one back.
I bet.
Send me one back. I need that.
From then, I don't want to have to start all over, get to know somebody and all that.
He said, you know, you was sucking the balls.
So for that, I might as well just stay single or something.
Oh, he ain't talking about shit. You stay single, nigga. You act like you got an option.
But I don't know. Somebody
I quit. That nigga tell I'll stay single or something. Nigga, like you got the option.
And one thing that makes me sick is like all of these black men. I said it before and I'm going to say it again. Everybody bragging about being outside, but outside should come with a warning sign. Everybody is bragging about being outside, but outside should come with a warning sign. Warning, warning, warning. It's a damn shame that certain neighborhoods people brag about.
Is it me or is he in a campaign to keep everybody in the house? It's a good strategy. You want people in the house because you in the house. And then the other reason why you want them in the house because you want them to watch your videos. You got to crash out first for
It
them to
won't
watch
let me.
videos, my nigga. So that's what.
Hey, Robbie.
That's what I feel like is leading up to. What's up, Robbie? That's what I feel like is leading up to. I feel like he's leading to trying to get people to stay in the house to watch him so he can smack that wall again and get people to watch him. COVID season is over. You had a boost because COVID season was hitting.
People was watching anything.
Yeah. And you notice once COVID dropped, your numbers dropped because they niggas got lives.
As they let ninjas out the house.
Yeah, bro. Nobody want to watch you doing
Look,
bro.
these content creators running around here praying for another lockdown, okay?
Mm-hmm. Not me, bro. I got a job.
Not me either, but yeah.
YouTube give me my little $100, $200. Now, the most I got was $200.
You know what? Nikki about to outdo you. And she just monetized her channel last month.
I know Nikki's more consistent though.
Which is hello.
Nikki's more consistent though. She don't gotta work. She got her a good husband. Good husband. Good husband. She ain't gotta work. I'm at my job 12 hours a day. Shit,
Yeah,
I barely out.
Right.
I even edited the videos that I just put out.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm trying, sis. And I gotta go back to the other channel and do some more edits for that comic book channel too.
Mm-hmm.
I even did it.
Well, let me drop back down. I gotta find something to eat and take my meds. If anybody wants to put in on Uber Eats, thank you.
Right. You heard my sis hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit my sis on some Uber Eats, and I still need 6 for that loud pack. So hit the
Do
cash.
you have my Cash App in there?
Hold on, there's this one.
Oh, my wrist.
There we go. Yep, there we go. Her Cash App is going along the screen at the bottom. It says Trip C's and Livy one. Levette one.
That's my PayPal.
Yeah, that's her PayPal. Trip C's Treehouse is her Cash App, and Levette one is
everything else. Yeah, PayPal's the only one that's different because it's like 15 years old.
And everything else is mine. Rim TV, Rimeo, and my you can tell. So Cash App at the PayPal. I need $6 more, and she needs something towards that Uber Eats.
Max,
through my hood.
Is it as nasty as it sounds?
What?
He said there's one call, she took a shit in my shoes. Song.
Right.
But I'll be back. I just got to do this.
She took my drawers.
Oh, Lenny came out with another song.
Oh my God.
He done got him a new girlfriend, and his grandkids that took over his social media. One of the two, because he got props and everything in this video.
Oh
I'll be back.
TV's too loud. See, all right, turn it down.
Because you declared war on poor people that's poor just like you. And it's a badge of honor. And then you got grown ass men in their 40s and their 50s.
Who declared war?
30s, 40s, and 50s bragging about, I'm outside. You outside. So you happy to announce to the world that you outside. Because you know it's dangerous in the community that you come from. And you ain't doing nothing to make it safe in that same community. And you,
what are you doing to make it safe in your community? In Bronx River? Because last time we checked, you were the crazy lunatic running around Bronx River. You said you had him on a curfew. You went out there threatening to push people's mothers down the steps. The only crazy person we see in that community is you. So what are you doing to make it safe? You're talking about everybody else's community, but what are you doing?
You bragging. This is the slogan. I'm outside.
The
rappers is outside. The old heads coming from jail is outside. Everybody is outside, but ain't nobody making it safe outside. Harriet Tubman went through the trenches to lead her people to safety. Years later, decades later, you got black people making it unsafe for other black people.
Copy, paste, repeat.
Our ancestors is looking at us disgraced.
Our ancestors?
The main objective was to get our land back that was taken from us.
Our ancestors is looking like, I don't know you, nigga. The ancestors is looking at like, who the fuck is he talking about? We don't know this nigga. He's Puerto Rican. He came from Guatemala or South America. You wasn't here. What are you talking about?
Now there's laws being passed.
Exactly. Puerto Rican. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who the fuck is he talking about?
There's laws being passed that we can't get this land back. We sitting up there asking for reparations instead of taking it. Our spending ability in America.
Now, that's the type of rhetoric. Now, if you had any type of influence on people, that will be the type of rhetoric that will have the FBI fucking with you. But this proves right here proves that you are not as important as you think you are. Because if you had said this back in the 60s, they would have blew your fucking head off. You have no type of you're not a danger to them because you don't have the influence to make people say, yeah, let's go take our reparations back. You don't have that influence.
Makes us a superpower. You got people sitting up there begging. This lizard will not stop moving.
Now yelling at the lizard.
Hold on.
He about to go beat the lizard up.
Man,
he about to go beat the lizard up.
Get out.
Oh shit, he beating the lizard up. Oh shit, he beating the lizard
not
up.
Stop moving. Hold on. Man, you gonna get out. Get out. Making too much noise. Move. There we go. I'll make a video and show y'all my tables later. Nigga active. He active.
You beat the lizard up, y'all. You went and beat the lizard up.
Yeah, my T-gooses, they bananas. Nah, these ain't no bearded dragons.
Reptile abuse, you all saw it.
Come on, hurry up and turn on. Listen, man. Reparations. When are we gonna finally wake up?
Oh my God, we not getting those fucking reparations, my nigga.
When are we gonna finally wake up?
Leader, well, we're not getting them. They're not giving them to us.
And realize that
they're not.
We are POWs. We are POWs. We were never slaves. I keep trying to tell y'all the reason why we are so angry because war is in our blood because of the things that we went through, the things that our ancestors went through. We never got a chance to get no get back. That's why we have been programmed to look at each other and see each other through the eyes of an enemy. All of our hate is towards each other for what? What did I do to you? And it's crazy. When I sit back and I even think about this, just having this conversation with us live right now, me talking in front of the camera. Look at all of the videos dudes be making about me with so much hate. What did I do to you?
Talk about what?
Where's all the hate coming from? A nigga can't have nothing? 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 Nope, nothing.
Okay, Mr. Pissy Poppy.
Nothing.
Let me address this for you because you're talking about me. So let me make myself big and let me address this for you. Mr. Pissy Poppy, Poop Shoot Poppy. Over the years, we've come to find out that you have been lying about being molested. If anybody has a reason to dislike you or hate on you, I do. You know why? Because my mother was a victim, a real victim. And I'm a product of that victimization. And I watched you over the years capitalize off of it and do nothing to help other victims. You've slandered other victims. You've downed other victims. So to watch you capitalize off my mother's real pain, I have a right to dislike you. I have a right to call out your bullshit and your hypocrisy. I don't care what you got on YouTube. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. I have a job. I don't depend on YouTube for money. I mean, I get paid crumbs, but I don't depend on YouTube for money. And to watch you capitalize off my mother's pain every single day. Would you like to say? Not on my watch. When my mother saw you and what you were doing, she was so disgusted and hurt that someone could sit there and use that to capitalize off of and make money. I have a reason not to like you, bro. I have a good reason not to like you. I have a good reason to hate. If anybody does, I do. There's your answer, sissy. And if you don't like it, how about we meet on the Walt Whitney? We can meet halfway. Walt Whitney, Ben Franklin, whichever bridge that connects us. We only a hop, skip, and a jump away from each other. We can settle this like men. You can bring your gun. We know you're not going to use it. You can bring your old heads. We know they're not going to do nothing unless you're paying them well enough. But I wouldn't recommend it. But we can meet and settle this score. We can meet in the ring. We can meet outside the ring. We can do whatever you want. But I have a reason. And I'm going to keep going until your goofy ass is buried. Not for real buried. Buried, you cyber buried. Your YouTube career is over.
I remember back in the days, if a person just didn't like you, they just didn't like you. Now they watch you, study you, and try to figure out how to destroy you. I don't know you.
But you have got touched. And your partner, he have got touched in the worst way. On blood game, man. You niggas don't got not one dead op. There's not one killer that bang OD at the city. No, hey, he dangerous. Not one. On blood, nigga, free all my little brothers. Niggas know we been smacking shit. I got too many niggas up under my toe. That's why I don't pop out. I don't do none of this shit you niggas can do. Y'all don't have no real beef. All y'all niggas shit, some kid, petty, rap shit, man. Leave me up out of it, man. This shit real. On blood game, nigga. I gotta deal with a lot of shit right now, man. Like, you don't even understand. You ain't never been through this. You don't have the type of niggas around you to take you through this type of shit. Them niggas are pussy. Every nigga that's 4E is nowhere near gangster. You're not from the south side. You can't go to Agman. Why you trying to that nigga try to talk? I'm from Agman. Come to on my dead mama, you can't go to that car wash, boy. Come to on my dead mama, you can't go to that car wash, boy. Yeah, them niggas.
That's the dude. That's the suspect.
Stop playing. The Southside was never accepting you, man. You are from Little Vegas. Keep pushing that shit. Stop saying you from the Southside, man. Claim Little Vegas like how y'all came out because y'all know the Southside was not accepting y'all.
I hope he ain't doing what y'all think he's doing, because that's not the deceased. That's the suspect that's talking right now.
I think I'm more respected on the Southside than you lame ass niggas.
Well, it's safe to say he died at the gas station.
That's not the same one. It's already been confirmed, I think. It's not the same gas station. Why would he take his daughter to a gas station that people dared him not to go to? That wasn't the same gas station. You need to get this is what I mean. You need to get your story straight, your facts all together before you jump out the window and start talking shit. That's why I always say, I don't know the full story if I don't know the full story. Real, peace and welcome.
Nigga died at the gas station.
Yeah, I remember that.
I mean, not the gas station, the car wash. Same car wash he said niggas can't come through on.
That's not the same car wash. 35 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hitting that like button.
Well, listen to the ignorance. Casino and Yellow Breezy got a picture with one of the shooters at the NFL game. It's disgusting. Let me tell you something, man. I don't want nobody out there watching. Don't go nowhere that you're not wanted. If there's somebody looking to turn your TV off just because you came through their area, let them have that area. Don't feel like you got a point to prove. That wasn't him. That was CJ Casino. Okay. I don't want to go nowhere where I'm not welcome. I don't want to go nowhere where I'm not welcome. For what? I don't want to go nowhere where, and for me, see, in Bronx River, right? Bronx River Day passed this last summer, and I started to go. But then I said, for what? There is absolutely nobody in Bronx River that lives in Bronx River that I want to see. And if there's one or two people, then we can meet up and go somewhere. I grew up in Bronx River. Lived in Bronx River until my my early 20s. Once you elevate yourself and leave the hood, leave the hood. Leave it behind. There's no looking back. Don't let nobody make you feel left out. Because you don't go back to what? Piss and shit? Always remember something. The main objective is to make it out. You can't change the hood. You ain't got the power. The only way to change the hood is to become a landlord and raise the rent and kick the poor out, which is us. We have to raise the rent where it's too high, where our own people can't afford to live there no more. Push them out.
What the fuck are we talking about?
You don't elevate yourself and leave the hood. Leave the hood. Leave it behind. There's no looking back.
Okay.
Don't let nobody make you feel left out. Because you don't go back to what? Piss and shit? Always remember something. The main objective.
First of all, everybody hood ain't full of piss and shit. Yes, the ghetto is the ghetto, and you know there are some things that are uniquely different than being in the suburbs, or you know, there's ghettos in the suburbs too. It's just not as bad as the city. But not everybody hood is your hood, my nigga. Some people are just fine where they at. You can't make people feel bad for not being able to get out the hood and accepting their surroundings and making something of it. Now, if you're happy, you happy. Just because you weren't happy in the hood, you weren't happy in the hood because you were a flunky. You weren't that nigga. You hate the hood because you couldn't be who you wanted to be. Stop trying to project that on everybody else. Now, the hood isn't always, 9 times out of 10, it's a bad situation. But it's not bad for everybody. There are people that are fine where they're at. And you can't sit up here and make people feel bad for not being able to get out of a situation or just being fine with the situation that they're in. Just because you were miserable everywhere you go, you want to convince us that you're happy living outside of the hood, but every day all you show us is misery. You're not happy outside of the hood. So why the fuck should anybody listen to you, what you're saying about what's going on in the hood? Right. Mr. Switchy, like, you trying to make people feel bad about their situation, bro. You're not even happy outside of the hood. Look, you got bags under your eyes. All you do is complain. If you was happy outside the hood, you wouldn't be doing the videos that you're doing. You wouldn't even be talking about this shit because you wouldn't even want your mind to go to that realm. You out the hood is fuck the hood. You're not all the way out the hood, my nigga. You still got one foot in it because you keep talking about it. When you're out the hood, you're out the hood. You don't talk about it. You want to talk about other things. You talk about rappers and why they want to sell you the hood and this, that, and the third when they should be doing luxurious things. But you do the same thing. You're telling us about the hood and you're complaining about the hood and you're not even in the hood. That means you still got one foot in. You miss it, but you don't miss it. It's like a flip-flop. Because you want to be that man in the hood, but you can't. So you diss it.
Is to make it out. You can't change the hood. You ain't got the power. The only way to change the hood is to become a landlord and raise the rent and kick the poor out.
What?
Which is us.
That's your solution? Instead of lowering the rent and giving less people less reasons to commit crime? Become a landlord and lower the rent. That gives people less reasons to commit crime. It's a domino effect. The rent is lower. People don't gotta struggle no more. When you're struggling, that's when you start committing crimes and selling drugs and doing all the things that you say that they were doing. That trickles down. How about you become a landlord and clean it up? Make it a better living situation for people. You ever think about that? Well, like your solution is to kick people out and just take their homes? What type of shit is that? Hold on. All right.
We have to raise the rent where it's too high, where our own people can't afford to live there no more. Push them out.
Push them out.
And it's sorry, because sometimes you have to do that.
That's your solution for that's your solution? Hold on. All right.
That in life,
for a second. I'm in here. Don't go
take it out. You can't change the hood. You ain't got the power. The only way
You can change the hood by giving back to it, showing them a better way. You said becoming a landlord and just come here, stinky butt. Come here, stinky butt. Let me good. When you up, showing them a better way, becoming a landlord and lowering their rent, giving them less to struggle about. You ever think about that? You always talking about poverty and pain and poverty, but you have no solutions to fix it.
To change the hood is to become a landlord and raise the rent and kick the poor out, which is us.
Wow.
We have to raise the rent where it's too high, where our own people can't afford to live there no more, to push them out. And it's sorry, because sometimes you have to do that in life. In order for you to live where you ain't got to be looking over your shoulders. See, where I live at, I don't really have to look over my shoulders like that, because I'm not saying that it can't happen here. I just know that most of them savages that's in the hood, they're not coming out of their little 4 walls. They're not coming out of that section. The most they going is down a block. Niggas in Bronx River beefing with niggas on Elder. Might be beefing with a nigga on Watson. Might be beefing with a nigga on 174th Street.
See, and this is how you know he's projecting his hood onto everybody else's hood. Because look what he just said. Listen to what he just said. The niggas on Bronx is beefing with the niggas all over the block. That's not every fucking hood. It's not every ghetto.
I just know that most of them savages that's in the hood, they're not coming out of their little 4 walls. They're not coming out of that section. The most they going is down a block. Niggas in Bronx River beefing with niggas on Elder. Might be beefing with a nigga on Watson. Might be beefing with a nigga on 174th Street. Them niggas is not.
Then you talk, yo, stop doing that. Get off that bike. But you see what I mean, though? He's equating his hood to everybody else's hood. Niggas in Bronx River is doing this and that and the third. That ain't got nothing to do with everybody else's hood. Absolutely nothing.
Daddy, why you can't scooch your stuff?
Because there ain't no room.
Huh? Why you can't scooch your stuff and put another one right there so it should be an extra move? To me, set. Daddy, let me set too.
Hold on. Braylon, it's all this room over here. You trying to scooch on a seat that ain't got no seat. Ain't no room.
But why can't pick that one over here and scooch a stuff down?
Because ain't no room on here. Adrian, peace and welcome. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. 35 people in the chat. And put something on that Loud Pack family. It's Saturday. How long we been going? 2 hours? I'll probably give you another hour or two. It's Saturday. Monday is after Sunday. So, hold on. DJ! Come here. They want you to sing it. Yeah, 21 likes, 37 people in the chat. Get those likes up. Come on, hurry up. They want you to sing it. I know you watching TV, but they want you to sing your song real quick. 1, 2, 3. Tender love. How y'all remember it? 1, 2, 3. Tender love. You're supposed to sing Tender Love first, then Coochie World. How you forget? You fired. Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis. Hold on. Yeah, you got it. 1, 2, 3. Tender love.
Coochie World. That retarded do that.
I know, because you older than him, but he gonna be taller than you in a sec. Trust me.
Not coming out of that little circle. And if you do, I'll be out.
But we about to be 6,
Get up off them
7
cameras.
to 8.
Matter of fact,
9.
get locked up on them cameras. Die right on them same cameras. Niggas is living like the Mockingbird game. The elite sitting there eating popcorn, watching you dudes just air each other out. And then the crazy part about it is they got cameras watching you, but they gave you devices with cameras. And when somebody is having a final moment.
Yo, did he just say they gave you device? I hate when niggas do that. Like they ain't got a fucking. You're on a cell phone. The device that you're talking about right now, you're on it. You're on it. What are you talking about? I hate when people do that, yo. They gave you this, and you brothers out there is doing that. Motherfucker, you out here with us. And when they was giving y'all guns and letting y'all shoot each other, you claimed you was out there catching the most bodies. That's what I don't get. He claims he contributes to all this shit, but then turns around and acts as if, you know, it's just everybody else.
It's somebody black recording the death of somebody black and can't wait to get to their Wi-Fi so they could upload it to the net so the world could see the savagery. But they
wait. You mean the way you sold Dawn's death on Patreon? Larry, peace and welcome. Do you mean the way you sold Dawn's death on Patreon and then made a video making fun of it? Do you mean like that? Huh? Because that's what you did. I told you everything that I said this in the beginning of the video. Everything that he says that he stands against, you can find a video of him doing it here. Damn, you dropped that pacifier quick. She just dropped it right out of her mouth like it wasn't nothing. Like it was nothing. Orange. Good. You want some more? A little greedy self. 38 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button, family. We still need that couple dollars to reach the Loud Pack goal. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Don't leave me hanging tonight, y'all.
Gave you devices with cameras, and when somebody is having a final moment in the hood, it's always caught on tape. And most of the time, it's somebody black recording the death of somebody black and can't wait to get to their Wi-Fi so they can upload it to the net. So
wait a minute. Usually when they're recording it, they're doing it live, first of all. Second of all, you did the same thing and sold it on your Patreon. I think it's still up there. It might be still up there. I don't want it. I got my own. You sold a man's death on your Patreon and then went on YouTube and made fun of it. That's why they checked you on Bronx River.
The world could see the savagery. I don't want no parts of that. Y'all can have that. Reality TV, keep your foot on their neck of that thumb. AZ street code, nobody wants to accept but these clowns. Word, let them have that area. They don't even respect the code of the street. Mr. Rodriguez, are you not entertained? They don't even respect. Like, listen, man, one of the biggest arguments that's going on the internet is whether Meech told or not. Meech didn't have to tell. He aligned himself with a female that was working with the district attorney, with the FBI. So
Bro,
he knew he wanted.
yeah, bro, we have not seen you pull up no paperwork, not even the article of the story. You just going off the internet. You don't even know what the fuck is going on, bro. You try to insert and you keep talking about this. The biggest thing everybody talking about is Meech, and you was talking about it. You try to insert yourself into the beef. And 50 actually had to tell you to take your post down.
Wanted to come back to the streets. He had somebody do the dirty work for him. I'm not even mad at Meech for doing that. Because technically he didn't snitch. If he can use a female to do the dirty work for him, why not?
That's still snitching.
He didn't snitch. Like, I don't know what part of the game y'all don't understand. When you watch Bumpy Johnson, right? When you watch the movie with Bumpy Johnson, what did the Dutch tell him? My judge is going to send all y'all black asses to jail.
He's a snitch.
He used the police to try to get rid of the Queen. The Queen got locked up.
He's
then
a
he went
snitch.
to war with Bumpy Johnson. He didn't get on the stand. But
wait a minute. So you think because they made a movie out of it, that doesn't make him a snitch? You think because they made because he was in the movie that and he got glorified, that doesn't make him a snitch? That still makes that man a stone cold a rat. What are you talking about? He was just had the balls to tell niggas, look, I don't like that shit. I'm dry. You got oranges all over my pants. I don't like that shit. I got to drop a dime. He just wasn't scared to tell a nigga to his face. That still don't not make him a snitch. Right. Ooh, I don't want that. I don't want it. I don't want it. Here.
Still use the law to destroy his enemy. There is no rules. The number one rule is that there is no rules. And once you understand that, you teach me the rules, I know how to play the game. The best way to survive the game to survive the street is to sidestep the bullshit and watch from a distance. Most of the niggas that's in the streets, they don't last that long. Most dudes in the street don't get a long run. Especially the violent ones. Once you start using them guns, the investigation is coming. You know why? Because they don't play with violence. You know why? Because one day you might wake up and say, hey, all this anger I got, I'm pointing in the...
Yo, y'all don't see that? Yo, y'all don't see that? Hold on. Let me show y'all something, yo. This little girl violent. Let me show y'all something. You want to fight? 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 Look, when I say want to fight, she get to swing. She got orange all on my beard. Want to fight? Look, I told y'all when I say want to fight, she get to swinging on niggas. Want to fight? Want to fight? Oh. Want to fight? Want to fight? Want to fight? Oh, you swinging on me? Yeah.
Stop licking that room, Dad.
Let's see what I got to do.
Look, they done put all socks.
Hold on for a second, y'all. My daughter is snitch. She came in here dropping dimes real quick. The little boy messed up the room. You better clean that shit up too.
The wrong direction. And something in your brain might spark to actually start looking.
You said
in the right
hashtag I
direction.
need diapers.
You ever notice that they willing to let these drug kingpins go? The ones that sold all types of drugs in our community, but they will not let the revolutionaries go. Everybody got a pardon except for Assad Shakur. Everybody's getting pardoned. They're even having a conversation.
Assad Shakur is dead. What the fuck she need a pardon for? She's gone. Been gone for years. What the fuck she need a pardon for? Can you name any other revolutionaries that didn't get a pardon? No. Because you don't really study the shit. You just go on what's the biggest story in the headlines.
About pardoning the dude that killed George Floyd. They're talking about giving him a pardon. This is the conversation that's going on.
Nice.
About giving him a pardon for what? For what?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Back that up. I hope he didn't say what I think he just said. Yo, hold on. Yo, no.
Kill George Floyd.
No.
They're talking all types of drugs in our community, but they will not let the revolutionaries go.
Hold on. Let me make sure I heard this.
Everybody got a pardon except for Assad Shakur.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's getting pardoned. They're even having a conversation about pardoning the dude that killed George Floyd. They're talking.
Is he fucking serious? Hold on. We about, bro. Are you serious? Are you serious? Hassan, hold on. Hassan Campbell speaks about George Floyd. Are you serious? Now, are you serious? Let's hear what you had to say about George Floyd. Let's listen to what you had to say about George Floyd.
Of George Floyd saying I can't breathe. The toxicology doctor and forensics said that the point of a pencil, 3 points, 3 grams of that, three points of that is enough to kill you. 3 points of that of fentanyl is enough to kill you. George Floyd had 11 points of that in his body. So 3 points was enough to kill him. He had 11 in his body. Kanye West comes out and says George Floyd died from an overdose. Because now, with the military mind games that they was playing with the footage, because it was mad different footage and different, like, you know, when it first came out, they had footage on the internet, then they started taking footage down. And I was seeing different angles like, yo, this wasn't in this last angle. This wasn't this last, this wasn't this. There was things that was in the footage that wasn't in the, like it was just scripted. Like the whole thing was scripted. So I've been thinking like something just ain't. But nevertheless, let's go along with the script. So now you got new footage that showed, because we do got footage with the cop with his knee on George Floyd's neck. But now there's footage that's showing that the cop had his knee on George Floyd's shoulder blade. His shoulder blade. So they say,
welcome, YouTube subscribers. Before we get into it, like, share, subscribe.
Bitch, nigga, if you can't breathe, you don't deserve to.
Get to this motherfucking video. Here we go. Make sure you subscribe. Peace.
Let's listen on this one.
Jesus didn't say George Floyd.
Let's listen
when
to
he
this
was
one.
saying, I can't breathe. Bitch, nigga, if you can't breathe, you don't deserve to. Be that fucking big and let a little ass nigga put his knee on your neck and suffocate you. Jesus ain't come save him. He was waiting for you to save yourself, nigga. That's the fucking problem with you weak ass stupid motherfuckers. Y'all waiting for Jesus to come save you when he gave you 2 hands and 2 feet. Fight, nigga. That's the most cowardice shit I ever heard. We just gonna shit over here and wait for Jesus to come. What?
Hold on, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. There's plenty more of what he said that was disrespectful to George Floyd. There's plenty more. Let's go to Hassan Campbell. Violate.
Stop drinking.
Got the magic stick. Baby, if I can hit once, I can hit exactly. Stop playing. YouTube.
Shout out to Mac Man.
Take the what and leave it. That's right.
Shout out to Mac Man.
People in the building. Hit that like button, people.
Shout out to Mac Man. I like the graphics too. I like your graphics. Fire. That's fire.
Media and celebrate. I got the new job. I put in the application for a job and they hired me. I got an attitude. Because I gotta be fake. How they say you gotta fake it till you make it? I ain't happy to put in the application for nobody's job.
You want to fight? You want to fight?
You happy because you gotta pay rent on God's earth that he gave you?
You want to fight?
Everything else in this world lives free except for you.
Charles and White gonna still get you, bro.
And you gotta get permission for everybody to breathe.
Facts.
How that song go? Tell me how you gonna breathe with no air. It's time to stop the blood clot crying. Everybody must dig. You ever seen that movie? Stop the blood clot crying.
He's talking about George Floyd.
On the floor.
He said, everybody want heaven, and now one dead.
With a knee on his neck. I can't.
They want all the prizes with no bumps and bruises. You want what you see somebody else got instead of putting the work in to get it. Now, I'm not talking about this man. I'm just saying everybody want heaven, and now one dead. Red Rum.
Can't breathe. If you can't breathe, you don't deserve to.
I'm about to change mine to Red Rum TV.
I can't breathe. If you can't breathe, you don't deserve to.
Wow.
That's gonna hurt some feelings.
That's weakness. How they say a coward dies 1,000 deaths. That's weakness.
For the soldier.
God didn't put you on this earth to be weak.
This nigga been watching too many movies.
Too many movies. Look, Matt, I say the same thing.
You gonna throw a punch.
Wow.
You don't get.
Yo, I'm stealing that right now, nigga, against you.
Right.
Stop giving me content. Yo, that was crazy, but that's fat, bro.
On your knees unless you pray to God.
Wait a minute.
Ooh, stinky
Africa
feet.
been bothered. What you said?
Ooh, stinky feet.
I'm not.
What the hell he said?
Ooh, stinky feet.
Wait a minute. I'm scared of you one.
Not falling for the banana in the tailpipe.
Oh, come on. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh. Wait a minute.
Yeah, this is what he had to say about George Floyd. There's
There's
plenty
no
more.
examples. If I press this fucking space button and you say some shit, some crazy shit, bro, I'm just not gonna. Y'all not gonna see it. Fuck it. I'm just talking to myself at this point because I know he's gonna get crazy. I'm scared.
This Colin Kaepernick shit all over again.
Oh man, that Henny hitting now. This the one. You know what I'm saying? This that hot song we looking for. Come on, let's go, man.
Take a knee.
Shout out to Mac
He got
Man.
the bag. Now he disappeared. Look at all the shit going on in the world. Y'all believe in Colin Kaepernick.
Ooh, you burning up.
He's still in Charleston White style.
Stands for white people. No, you don't. He was a distraction. As you enter into the last stages of the four horsemen of the apocalypse.
That nigga Charleston say he don't even like niggas that rock Timberlands. I'm telling you.
You're living in.
And how long ago was the George Floyd death? I ain't seen not one horseman yet. I ain't seen a horseman yet.
Signs of the times. Famine, plague. You live.
Wait a minute. Let me look up those.
Told you COVID was over. They told you COVID was over, right? But when you look on the news in other countries, they still got their mask on, which means it ain't go nowhere. As a matter of fact, then they just say that they just
Bro, shut up.
mutated it purposely in a lab in America. They mutated it so it can be stronger the next time it's released. Because it didn't do the job the first time and the second time, so now they're coming back around the third time. What you gonna do when coronavirus run wild on you?
You must like that outfit, man. I'm just noticing something. You better not have them.
It would have been followed by some instructions. Well, all this time, all this shit that's been going on has been tested. Why is Alex Jones in trouble?
For real.
He owes $1 billion because he told you.
Hassan, Campbell,
George Floyd is Mr. AKA Mr. Fentanyl is old. We're tired of his story. It's time to
Mr.
move on
Fentanyl.
so we can start dealing on what's going on, what's really going on. Don't you think TV turned off, huh? George Floyd is Mr.
He called him Mr. Fentanyl. Hold on. Hold on. You can type it in and find it. Look, then he said he's not dead. First he said he's not dead.
This whole situation, that man's death, whether he's alive or not, because I don't even know if I believe
I
that
forgot
he's
you
dead.
had that
But I'm
crap
not going
on.
to disrespect George Floyd. You don't believe he's? I don't know if I believe him. Let me make that clear. I don't know. Because first and foremost, the whole situation with his death, him being friends or working with the same cop that killed him, for one. For two, the way he was killed was it was a ritual killing. That was a ritual killing what they did. It was symbols all in his death with the 6 on the garbage can.
He said it was a ritual.
The death of the Colin Kaepernick with the knee on his, all of that right there, all before this COVID shit came about, right? What you've been seeing in every other country, there was an uprise going on. So now they use this man's death to do the same thing. This is part of the second wave that's going on in America. I don't think people understand, and
Y'all get a good picture of what he thought about George Floyd. He thought George Floyd was a coward. He thought George Floyd was this. He thought George Floyd was that. He called him Mr. Fentanyl. And now you got the nerve to talk about some. You said he was a bitch because the dude kneeled on his neck, but now you trying to fight for him? Now you trying to fight for him? Talking about some the dude who kneeled on his neck shouldn't get a pardon? No, he shouldn't. But you should be the last person to be talking about it.
This is the conversation that's going on about giving him a pardon for what? For what? Larry Hoover is going to die in jail. And the sad part about it is Larry Hoover is too old. He doesn't hold any weight anymore. They still won't let him go. They still won't let him go.
What?
The only reason why they let what's this dude named from Africa? Hassan, I've been getting fly like you. All legit work. Khalif, Haas, love you, bro. Thank you for always liking
you
the
said it was
IG
5 years
DMs.
ago?
And shit means a lot. Thank you for
I ain't
sponsoring
see
this
no
war
horses
family.
of apocalypse yet.
They're not letting Mumi go. Mumi's another one. Great soldier. Nelson Mandela. The only reason why they let Nelson Mandela go, because Nelson Mandela was a traitor.
What?
He did 27 years in jail, so they say. Came home. His wife and his political...
Jaded. I know you know about that. Is that true? Because I never heard that part of Nelson Mandela's story. Now you calling Nelson Mandela a traitor?
His team was in power. They took back the country. And Nelson Mandela came home and turned power back over to the colonizer. Winnie and them revolutionaries over there in Africa, they took back the country. They took the country back. Nelson Mandela came home from jail and gave power back to the colonizer. He sold out.
Wow. Hey, Jaded, I need my fact checker on this one. Hey, Jaded, you still in the chat? I need a fact checker on this one. 40 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button. And we still need that 6 on the loud pack, family. 10 if you can. But hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Venmo.
To anybody that got a wrench,
Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal.
them niggas in the comment section, I already just blocked one of them that's coming in here.
We need 10 on
with
that
all
loud
that
pack.
thigh shit and all the disrespect and all the childhood disrespect. Block them.
There was no childhood.
Those are the ones you
disrespect.
block.
He was a grown
Block
man.
them. Get them up out of here. That disrespect will not be tolerated in my comment section. There's too much real shit going on in the world for dudes to be in the comment section trying to make fun of child victims.
Jada probably go put it in the chat, in the group chat. Oh shit. I forgot she was in my lap. I keep forgetting this shit.
Talk about Ukraine president kicked out of the White House.
Yeah, yo, man. Donald Trump went off on that nigga. I ain't gonna lie, Trump that nigga for that. He said, "You're not in a position to say nothing
in this country." I don't think y'all understand. When I said, like, I've been teaching this for so many years. Anybody that's been watching,
you've been teaching what, my nigga? The only thing you have taught anybody on the internet is that you are a loudmouth coward and you can be anything that you want on the internet, anything that you want to be on the internet. You have only taught people that if you want to get famous, you got to crash out all the time. You got to make up a bunch of fucking lies. What have you taught on the internet, bro? You always taking credit for teaching people shit, nigga. You didn't even graduate fucking grade school. Talking about teaching somebody something.
When they say the trumpet is blown, the trumpet is blown. Trump is part of the signs of the time. The trumpet is blown.
Oh my God.
In the Vatican, right? The Vatican.
The Vatican? Did he call it the Vatican?
The Vatican, right? In the Vatican, right? The Vatican.
You're listening to someone that calls the Vatican the Vatican and said, when the trumpets are blown, Trump is part of the end of times because they said when the trumpets are blown. Is this the guy you're taking your apocalypse advice from? Oh my God, we are in trouble. Trouble. Oh my God, we are in trouble. The Vatican. OG Bobby Johnson, what's up with you? Marquise, I forgot you was in the chat, bro. You was quiet. All defendants found not guilty. He was accused of treason in South Africa in 1956. All defendants found not guilty. So he don't know what the fuck he talking about. Again, he obviously doesn't. Calling the Vatican, and saying that Trump is part of the end times because of the trumpets are being blown. They mean when the apocalypse come, they're gonna blow trumpets. They ain't got nothing to do with no fucking Trump. Oh my God, what kind of man calls it the Vatican? If you are taking your end of the world advice from him, you are going to be the first to perish. I'm sorry. You not surviving the apocalypse listening to that nigga. We need to find some information. Let's find the Vatican. The what? The Vatican. You ever heard? Come on, everybody knows what the Vatican is. No, I don't. No, I don't. You are going to perish very fast if you listen to this nigga and get your end of the times information. Seriously. Hold on, let me check them likes. I need y'all to hit that like button, family. Need y'all to hit that like button. And we still need 10 on that loud pack. Don't leave me short tonight, family. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. 41 people in the chat. Everybody send $1. We'd be great. Watch Robbie send $1, $2 with a smart message. $2 with a smart message. Hold on, let me check the likes. 25 likes, 40-something people in the chat. Come on, family. He said, little like Rocky, Balboa's wife said, you can't win, Rock. You can't win.
Vatican. When they say the trumpet is blown, the trumpet is blown. Trump is part of the signs of the time. The trumpet is blown.
The trumpet. Don't you think they would have said something more close to leading to him? The Trump will do such and such. Not the trumpets is blown. I don't think they would have. Okay.
In the Vatican, right? The Vatican. They had a picture or a spot on a wall for every pope. This is the last pope.
Didn't he just die?
Bible, Holy Quran. It speaks of
Didn't he
the
just
Euphrates
die?
River. There's supposed to be 4 powerful beings locked up in prison under the Euphrates River. When the Euphrates River dries up, there's going to be hell on earth. We are living in.
I knew he was going to bring the Euphrates River up. I knew that was coming. The Euphrates River has been dried up for years. It's been like a year or two since that motherfucker dried up. I ain't seen not one horseman floating over the river causing famine and disease and glutton. I ain't seen none of that shit yet. Not saying that it couldn't happen. Don't get it twisted. But as a Muslim, why are you talking about Christian prophecies? That's what I'm trying to figure out. You're a Muslim talking about Christian prophecies.
In the signs of the times. In Islam, one of the signs of the times is that there will be grass in the desert
The
There
Pope.
is
Yeah, then the
grass
Pope just died. Nasty dealer. What's
in
up?
the desert. We are all on social media. There's fish that belongs in the bottom of the ocean. Some of them they're called doomsday fish. These fish are coming to the top of the ocean, right? Certain places around the world,
Bro,
the beaches are receding.
Bro, you saw that on a short, because everybody got that short. You know that long ass fish? Hold, let me show you. It only comes up when a hurricane's about to hit, not when doomsday is coming. When a hurricane's about to hit. So you took that and flipped the whole damn thing. Hold on. The doomsday fish. It's this long ass fish that comes up when a hurricane or something's about to hit. Hold on. Let me show you what he's talking about. This is where he got the shit from, because the short is all over the place. It's everywhere. You got this shit from the internet, bro. You don't do no studying.
The doomsday fish. It's called a deep sea oarfish. But speaking of the ocean,
Yeah,
have
it's
you
an
guys ever
oarfish.
heard of the doomsday fish?
It's this
called
long
a deep
ass
sea
fish. It's like 9 feet
oarfish.
long.
They can grow up to like 36 feet long. They look like
even
aliens.
longer than
They're
that.
the freakiest looking fish.
Dude, they're big.
Like 36 feet long.
They're freaking
Yeah, they're
huge.
like wow.
36 feet.
That's what they can grow up to. But they just spotted one in Taiwan recently coming up from the bottom of the ocean. They call it the doomsday fish because for hundreds of years, whenever the people of Japan, Taiwan, all these islands and stuff, when they would see this fish, something terrible would happen.
Oh no.
So the last time these fish came up and washed ashore, that giant tsunami hit Japan. This one was just spotted in Taiwan, I think this past week. But it also had these like really weird, mysterious looking holes in it.
That shit was getting
Yeah.
ate.
So scary.
You're a deep sea ore.
But
mysterious looking holes in it. The motherfucker is in the sea. Everything eats everything in the sea. That thing probably was getting. What you mean? It's all types of parasites and shit up in there. I don't fuck with the ocean, but that's where he got that from. A tsunami or a hurricane will hit when these motherfuckers start coming up the float. They only spotted one. He made it seem like, oh, there's a bunch of them. You need to stay off. You need to stay off the internet, bro. Yeah, he think he kicking knowledge. It's funny. Everything that Hassan says right now is a conspiracy video that I've seen on TikTok. Right. Everything that he's saying is shit that's what he does. He goes over to those channels, he steals their content and comes back to his channel and make it seem like he's saying something deep. All he does is regurgitates other people talking points. Thank you. Hassan is the regurgitate. He's the new young pharaoh. And then he claims that he was doing it. He said, I've been teaching this for a while. No, the fuck you haven't. You've been doing celebrity gossip. Quotation marks. Oh shit. I ain't even sharing it.
I'm back or receding. There's fish that belongs in the bottom of the ocean. Some of them they're called doomsday fish.
You don't even know what the real name of them is called. They're called oarfish. This is how we know you're regurgitating. OG, this nigga is, oh my God, the regurgitation. First, he was still in Dean Calloway shit. Then he went over to the Truth community and started stealing their shit. And now he's still in. He went all the way deep over into the conspiracy theory Jones on TikTok and start stealing all this shit. TikTok need to come to YouTube because you need to have. That's why you need to have your shit on multiple platforms and be surfing through multiple platforms because you never know who's stealing your shit. I wouldn't be surprised if some niggas on TikTok talking about this. You better be careful there, little buddy. I would not be surprised if niggas was stealing my shit. He steals my shit all the time. How many times have you ever heard this man say diabolical before we start saying that shit? Nigga can't even spell diabolical.
These fish are coming to the top of the ocean, right? Certain places around the world, the beaches are receding. The beaches are disappearing. The water is moving away from the land. We all know at some point that water is going to come back. We already know that New York is going to get hit with a major tsunami.
Oh, my God.
We already know that California is going to get hit with a crazy earthquake.
This is conspiracy section 101, bro. And if anything, I think New York would sink into the ocean instead of a tsunami hitting it. If anything happens to New York, I think it will be like Atlantis. The shit is going to break because New York built on top of other shit instead of demolishing the shit. If you go under New York, you can see the old New York in the sewers. The old New York is down there. You ever see Futurama when they had those whole cities under the ground from the past? That's what they did in New York. They just kept building over top of shit. So I wouldn't be surprised if half of that shit sinks into the ocean. I don't want that to happen because I got a lot of loved ones up there. I got Niqua and her family. I got Jaded up there. I think Jaded's in Jersey. I'm not sure. But I know Niqua's up there. I got family up there that I love. You know, her and her family and stuff like that. But if anything would happen to New York, I think that will be happening. I don't think no fucking tsunami is going to hit. You're just, you over there regurgitating shit like a motherfucker, bro. So what's going to happen down south of Florida?
About the fires going on in California. Now Myrtle Beach is burning. These fires have a mind of its own. It's like they tell you not to say Candyman. These fires have a mind of its own. These fires have a mind of its own. Is burning. These fires have a mind of its own. It's like they tell you.
Oh, so the fire's just burning. They're not finding the culprits that's setting them. The last like 3 or 4 fires that happened in New York, they found the motherfuckers who set the fires. What? Do you actually like comprehend the news, or do you just listen to the shit and be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna report on that with my own narrative"? Because that's what it seemed like you do. The last few fires that was set, motherfuckers got found. I ain't trying to be funny, OG. It's just this is what he sounds like. Hold on, we got to give it to him again.
They're going to try to belittle you.
Come again, say what?
They're going to try to sabotage you.
They're going to try to salva who you?
They're going to try to satellize your name.
Satellize? You mean like put it in space?
They're going to just try to do anything they're trying to do to destroy you. To store you.
Why, killer, what are you waiting for? Get a move on. Get going. Scram.
No, 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 no. I don't wanna. No, no, oh, no, no, no. Huh?
Well, at least go out and get a little rabbit or something.
Oh, no, oh, no, 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 oh, no. No, no, I don't wanna. No, no. I really not. No, I'm not sure. I just don't. Oh, no,
That's all I hear right now, bro. A bunch of nonsense. A bunch of fucking nonsense, bro. Y'all hit that like button. Come on, family. I need $6 more. Y'all gonna let me fall $6 short on that cash app? Come on, man. Hit the cash app, hit the PayPal. Max, you gonna be my unsung hero tonight? on that loud pack? Nasty dealer. One of y'all hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. We need $6 more.
Not to say Candyman or Bloody Mary in front of the mirror in the bathroom. Well, if you say smart cities, if you label a place like Hawaii or certain spots in North Carolina and South Carolina now as smart cities, if you say smart city, the boogeyman is going to come. The fires, they turn into a boogeyman, and mysteriously they burn these places to rubble. So if you ever hear of your neighborhood and your town being called as smart cities, if you know, or Bloody Mary in front of the mirror and the beach is burning, these fires have a mind of its own. It's like they tell you not to say Candyman or Bloody Mary in front of the mirror in the bathroom. Well, if you say smart cities, if you label a place like Hawaii or certain spots in North Carolina and South Carolina now as smart cities, if you say smart city, the boogeyman is going to come. The fires, they turn into a boogeyman, and mysteriously they burn these places to rubble.
The fuck? I don't know what to say about that, yo. I'm
Why, killer, what are you waiting for? Get a move on. Get going. Scram.
No, 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 no. I don't wanna. No, no. Oh, no, no, no. Huh?
Well, at least go out and get a little rabbit or something.
Oh, no. Oh, no, no. No. Oh, no. No, no, I don't wanna. No, no. I really not. No, I'm not sure. I just don't. Oh, no,
That's where his brain is right now, yo. His brain is in land. That's where his brain is. Where the fuck is Tripsies at? Us. I don't even know what to say about that one. You see, I swear I've been having to dumb myself down to understand these niggas. You need the Vulture's signature song. Hold up. Yeah, I need that. Because this is wild.
So if you ever hear of your neighborhood and your town being called a smart city, get out. Drop everything. I don't care if you own a house there. Get out. Because it's safe to say it ain't safe outside. 1, 2, those fires is coming for you. 3, the water's not going to turn on.
How the fire is going to work over here? We got crazy weather. Them fires ain't going to work over here on the East Coast. That's why they burn it on the West. We got too much snow, rain, sleet, hail. Too much over here. The fires ain't going to work.
And mysteriously, when these fires start, the insurance companies, they're not rebuilding. So those lands.
Wait, how did we get here?
Are going to be.
How did we even get here? I just realized something. We went from lock these niggas up to shaming people who live in the hood to the boogeyman. If you say smart cities in the mirror 5 times, the boogeyman gonna come and light your city on fire. How the fuck did we get here? Can somebody tell me? Somebody, he needs some milk. I'm legally blind. Somebody, can somebody tell me? How did we get here? And now, where do we go from here? When everything seems so clear, left with the pain, sitting all alone, out in the rain. And now, after the love is gone, where do we go from here? What the fuck is going on? Hassan name ain't on nothing. He doesn't even have a driver's license. Yeah, we know that.
Considered decimated. And then what's going to happen is
we're going to turn this crack pot off.
They're going to take over your land. They're going to take over your property. And you just better have somewhere else to live. Yeah, there's a lot to talk about. There's a whole lot to talk about. There's a whole lot to talk about. Trump is basically, he's waging financial war on China, on Mexico. And I'm going to tell y'all right now, anybody that's watching me, do not go to Mexico. Under no circumstances. First of all, they're closing the borders to us. Second of all, the people that's going over there on vacation, what they're not telling you is them people over there are getting they turning niggas TVs off from America. They ain't having no mercy on Americans. None. Don't go over to Mexico. Don't go over to Mexico. It's safe to say it ain't safe outside. Don't go. I'm telling you, don't go. America is not liked right now. Nah, it's not safe to leave the U.S. right now. Honestly speaking, I'm scared to death to get on the plane. I'm not going to even lie. It's time to start taking road trips. And you better have...
Nigga, you can't go. You are on punishment. You can't go nowhere. Hold on. Max might have put the joint in there. Hold on. We need that. He said it's not it, but look at what I found. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, we need this. Smack! Stop it making that foolishness. Look at your brothers brought it back. Smack the shit out of him. Oh, so my God. She fucking him up. Oh. Yeah, we keeping that. Hold on. We keeping that one. I'm downloading it right now. I'm downloading it right now. Yeah, we need that one. This is definitely him right now.
My little killer, the spitting image of his papa. Hui! Come kill her, smack!
Stop making a foolishness. Why couldn't you be smart like your brothers?
Oh, sure, my gum. Pardon me. Pardon me.
Yeah, that's definitely him right now. Oh, wait, they got another one? Hold up.
Oh, another present. Live beyond the age of 10 years. 10 years?
Yup, we're gonna eat it, yup.
Oh, no, you're not. Be after fixing one for yourself. 'Tis me is eating this one. Ow!
I remember this one when he outsmarted the lion. Oh, no, 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 no. That's what he sounded like. Oh, no, 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 no.
Have a map. You realize if you find yourself 3 hours away from home, because we so used to using navigational systems now, and you don't like, you can find yourself not making it home. Stand up for this country. This country is being sabotaged. Yeah, let me block you real quick. Because the minute you dumb niggas come in my comment section and you tell me to talk about a failing YouTuber that's stalking me, I'm going to block you. So now you'll never be able to ask that again. Stop.
Hold on. Somebody probably said something about me. I'm a failing YouTuber. I'm the failing YouTuber that's stalking him, y'all. Apparently. I do this as a hobby, my nigga. You do this shit as a fucking job. This is just a hobby, my nigga. I have a full-time job where I work 12-hour shifts. I'd rather be out there working for my family than sitting on the couch talking shit, getting money, but putting them in danger. What I do don't put my family in danger. It doesn't put me in danger either.
Stop playing with me. I didn't come up here to talk about YouTubers. I didn't come up here for that. Yeah, I get a little shook when I hear planes above me now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We living in the signs of the times. And all I can really tell you is get right with God. Pray to whoever you pray to. And pray that God leads you to the righteous path, the right path where he wants you to be. Don't let nobody tell you what to believe in and what not to believe in. Ask God to guide you, and that's it. Because I noticed that you got a lot of people that run around and try to convince you not to believe in what you believe in, to believe in something that they don't even practice.
The nigga. A nigga. You walk around talking this shit and you don't practice you don't practice nothing. You don't practice what you preach. Let's just put it like that. You don't practice what you preach. You don't practice what you preach. Oh, you found it? Oh, Tinker Bud. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your mommy was texting me. I'm sorry. Hold on, y'all. Oh, butt it up. Hold on, y'all. Let me send this text out. Stop trying to. Well, you keep doing that all the time for. Every time somebody on the phone, you keep trying to tap the phone. Hold on, I'm trying to what Max put in the chat. Oh, come on. You just being stubborn now. Lay your butt down, Stinky.
What's up, Doc?
Now,
My mama done told me bring home something for dinner.
I'm using that. My mama done told me bring her something home for dinner.
Now, kiddies, I want your. Okay, Mama.
No, I don't want.
At least to go out and get a.
No. Pro. I don't know how to pronounce that, but peace and welcome to the channel. The comment I just put up in here, the person that made that comment, peace and welcome to the channel, bro. Appreciate you. Make sure y'all hitting that like button, family. Ooh, you burning up, Stink. I know. I gave you some Motrin. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. We still need $6 more, family. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Actually, I would appreciate 10 to make it so I can take the money off without the fee. But 6 to reach the goal, 10 so I can take the money off without
I gotta
the fee.
catch a flight tech next week. I'm terrified. My daughter just came back from her senior trip. I was nervous to death. I'm not gonna even sit up there and lie.
No, you
I was
wasn't.
very, very
You
nervous.
didn't even
with
talk
my baby
about it.
being out the country. You know, I was happy for her, but at the same time, it's like, wow, she left in the mix of all these planes, the engine problems and stuff like that. Like,
stop. You ain't never mentioned it once.
But all I can tell you, man, is get right with God, man. That's all you can do in this.
And you think you right with God? I can't tell you how your relationship is with God, but all I can do is observe. And if I was God, I would think you was a piece of shit. And I'm only human.
In these last days of America, get right with God and don't let nobody tell you who to pray to. Who you pray to is for you.
We don't know who you pray to.
What's crazy, Mr. Campbell? I live in Wilmington, North Carolina. I am an hour away from where the fires was at. We could smell it from far away. Shout out to Wilmington, North Carolina. I haven't been in Wilmington in a while, man. Shout out to Wilmington. I used to always be at the barbershop with Darius on Castle. I know who that is.
Peace and welcome.
I stayed on Castle grinding back in the days. Rest in peace to Buck. Y'all know who Buck is from Wilmington, North Carolina. Wa alaikum salam, Ramadan Kareem. What you know about the Carolinas, Haas? Okay. I know all about the Carolinas. Let me tell you something, man. I was never one of those dudes that just stayed in the hood. I've always went outside the hood. I didn't just stay in the hood on a block. I wasn't one of them dudes that just stayed in Bronx River. Like, nah, man. Connecticut was my second home. Early in the game, gun blazing New Haven was my second home. I stayed in Wilmington, North Carolina, hanging out in the country out there in Burgh. Family all through the South. But it ain't where you from, it's where you at, man. Go where people want to see you. Niggas always die where they came from. You go somewhere else, you get love. Niggas always die going back to where they came from, where they grew up at. When you see dudes bragging about, I'm outside, I know dudes that be in the hood where people don't like them in their own hood. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, I love your catchphrase, sense of human intellect. I'm also born and raised in the Bronx, but moved to the suburbs at 10. Thank you for highlighting the evil stepdad. Can I be a moderator? They playing Call of Duty with the plane. Yo, they playing Call of Duty with the planes, huh? Yeah, they playing something. Don't even let nobody mention the word Africa Bambaataa. It said he was in love. Yeah, let me block you. Some of y'all dudes are so stupid. Y'all just can't wait to get blocked so you can never, ever, ever put a comment in the comment section again. So I gave y'all amnesty. I let a lot of y'all dudes out. But nah, you're not going to come up in my comment section and be being disrespectful. Nah, this is my house. You're going to get blocked. Africa Bambaataa said he loved you, nigga. He loved you. You know what? I never learned how to ride a motorcycle. I got my Can-Am Spider, my three-wheeler. That's what I got, the Can-Am Spider. But I said I might just mess around and get a motorcycle. You know, see, one of my fantasies was to kill somebody on a motorcycle. I said I was going to buy me a motorcycle and I was going to live out that Nino Brown scene in New Jack City. Every street nigga that fantasized about riding on the back of
I thought, my bad. I was talking with my mic on. Nigga, I thought that's what I'm saying. Who laughs at a molester after being violated by him? And I thought you was a civilian 2 days ago. Yesterday, you was a civilian. Now, all of a sudden, your fantasy is to ride on a motorcycle and unalive somebody. But you just told us to get right with God? Hold on. Back that up. He was just telling us we need to get right with God. Did he not? Did he not just tell us that we need to get right with God? But now all of a sudden, he fantasizes about riding on a motorcycle and unaliving somebody for no reason. He just wants to ride on a motorcycle and unalive somebody. No, every gangster has not thought about riding down the bike, blocked out like Nino Brown, and unaliving somebody. The fuck out of here, bro. You flip-flopping again. Hold on, my wife keep texting me and distracting me. He said, you know what? I realize a lot of his supporters is native, is naive and don't have to know about this story because they didn't know that they could. You full of shit, naive, and they really thinking he's telling the truth. Right. This nigga don't, yeah, right. This nigga don't go outside either. Hassan know he detained for hell. What kind of man? He watched too many movies, right? That's what we keep saying. Dudes should never be on the back of a motorcycle. Only chicks. He said don't be on the back of the motorcycle? Hold on. Back that up.
He love you. You're going to get blocked. The African Bambaataa said he loved you, nigga.
You think that's funny?
He loved you.
Laughing, making jokes about the nigga that you claim violated you?
You know what? I never learned how to ride a motorcycle. I got my Can-Am Spider, my 3-wheeler. That's what I got, the Can-Am Spider. But I said I might just mess around and get a motorcycle. You know, see, one of my fantasies was to kill somebody on a motorcycle. I said I was going to buy me a motorcycle and I was going to live out that Nino Brown scene in New Jack City. Every street nigga.
Wait a minute. The nigga that is on here giving you apocalypse advice, religious advice, telling you need to get right with God, is telling you, also telling you that his biggest fantasy is to jump on the back of a bike like a female and ride through the hood unaliving people or unaliving a person. That's his biggest fantasy at 48 years old. I want y'all to let that sink in. At 40 years old, his biggest fantasy is to hop on the back of a bike and slide through the hood and unalive somebody. My biggest fantasy is a threesome with Beyonce and Shakira. How the fuck is your fantasy? I'm gonna let y'all let that marinate, yo. At 48, he's 48. I'm gonna let y'all let that marinate. "48 years old." He said, let him say it, Rim. He's gonna ride on the back. He do say it? Hold on. My bad. I'll let it play.
You know what? I never learned how to ride a motorcycle. I got my Can-Am Spider, my 3-wheeler. That's what I got, the Can-Am Spider. But I said I might just mess around and get a motorcycle. You know, see, one of my fantasies was to kill somebody on a motorcycle. I said I was going to buy me a motorcycle and I was going to live out that Nino Brown scene in New Jack City. Every street nigga that fantasized about riding on the back of that motorcycle and end somebody out. I ain't going to even lie. Let me tell y'all something, right? I'm going to be so honest with y'all. I'm never going to sit up there and be hypocritical and lie. There's niggas I want to turn their TV off so bad. Oh, my God.
Hold on, y'all. My mom calling me.
There's a few dudes.
Hold on, yeah. Hold on, my mom calling me. I'm going to let it play while I talk to her.
A nigga just want to come out of retirement and just air him out so bad. But here's the thing. This camera's everywhere. Everywhere. And let me tell you something. Don't feel guilty. If somebody did something to you and you feel like you want to rock their snot box, don't feel guilty. Because we all got somebody that we waiting. Like if they ever said the purge is on, oh my God. If they ever said the purge is on, like, listen, man, in the comment section, if you would be down with the purge, if there's somebody that you would love the purge, press 1 in the comment section. If you would love to purge somebody, but be honest. Be honest. We can't lie to each other, man. We can't lie to each other. You know what it feels like when you live in the hood and you see certain people and you walk on the opposite side of the street, not because you scared, but because you saying, you know what, I don't want to go to jail. If I get angry, I'm gonna go to jail.
Hold on, I must have missed the part where he said he gonna hop on the back of the bike.
Huh?
I missed that part.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
I missed that part. I ain't hear him say nothing but hopping on the back of the bike.
I know dudes that be in the hood where people don't like them in their own hood.
You!
Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I love your catchphrase. Sense of human intellect. I'm also born and raised in the Bronx, but moved to the suburbs.
Hold on.
They playing Call of Duty with the.
I didn't hear him say that part where he said he was gonna jump on the back, but
Don't
I
even
believe
let
you.
nobody mention the word Africa Bambaataa. It said he was in love. Yeah, let me block you.
Oh, here it come. My bad. Here it comes. See,
some of y'all dudes are so stupid. Y'all just can't wait to get blocked so you can never, ever, ever put a comment in the comment section again. So I gave y'all
my bad. My mom was calling
dudes out. But nah, you're not gonna come up in my comment section and be disrespectful. Now this is my house.
All right.
You're gonna get blocked. Africa Bambaataa said he loved you, nigga. He loved you.
My bad. What I'm supposed to do when Mom Duke's calling?
You know what? I never learned how to ride a motorcycle. I got my Can-Am Spider, my 3-wheeler. That's what I got, the Can-Am Spider. But I said I might just mess around and get a motorcycle. You know, see, one of my fantasies was to kill somebody on a motorcycle. I said I was going to buy me a motorcycle and I was going to live out that Nino Brown scene in New Jack City. Every street nigga that fantasized about riding on the back of the motorcycle and airing somebody out. I ain't going to even lie.
Ooh, she stole me.
Let me tell y'all something.
Y'all see that?
I'm going to be so honest with y'all. I'm never going to sit up there and be hypocritical and lie.
I heard that part. I did hear it. That nigga said he was riding on the bike on the back of the key. Bro, his biggest fantasy is to be sitting on the back of the bike like a chick at 8 years old and unaliving somebody in the hood. Now, you always talking about you a civilian. You don't think about the streets. If you don't think about the streets, why would that be your biggest fantasy? Yeah, come on, man. What you trying to get a nigga beat up? Mom Dukes can fight. And you know Mom Duke, I can't fight back. That's an ass whooping, bro. I can't fight back. I could just only thing I could do is just take the hits. And she fight like Tyson. She don't windmill. She hit you with the body blows and uppercuts and shit. And then if that don't work, she grab whatever she can find and bust you upside the head with it. You wasn't here real well. My mom pistol whipped me before with my own pistol. I'm walking off. She talking about she gonna get her brother. So I'm like, oh no, these niggas not jumping me. Go to the joint, grab my joint, click, click. Let these niggas come. I try to walk off all tough and had it in my hand. She snatched it out of my hand and started beating me upside my head with it. Mom Dukes is crazy.
There's niggas I want to turn their TV off so bad. Oh my God.
No, I ain't no blue oyster bar. Come on, Max. Don't disrespect me like that.
A nigga just want to come out of
Hell
retirement
no.
and just air him out so bad. But here's the thing. There's a few dudes that
listen.
A nigga just want to come out of retirement and just air him out so bad. But here's the thing.
He thinking he want to come out of retirement and air niggas out so bad. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Your fantasy. Look, there you go with the tough guy shit. Excuse me. Whew, that fucking what's the name? Drinking all that soda. You always got one foot in and one foot out the streets, bro. Like, pick a lane and stick with it. I want to come out of retirement and air niggas out. You not finna air nobody out, nigga. Everybody knows it. Look at your track record. 0% action. You can tell us all these stories about all the bodies you dropped. No one has confirmed it. Nobody has confirmed it. Nobody from Bronx River. Nobody from New York, period, has confirmed any of your stories. So they don't even count. They don't even exist to me. But what I do know from what you've done on the internet, you've threatened people several times in zero action. 100% yickety yak on the internet, 0% action. Not even a punch thrown. You haven't even thrown a punch. Like you said, you put your fists up, only put your fists up when you're throwing a punch. You ain't even do that. But we're supposed to believe that you unalive people. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Fake tribal leader.
This camera's everywhere. Everywhere. And let me tell you something, don't feel guilty. If somebody did something to you and you feel like you want to rock their snot box, don't feel guilty. Because we all got somebody that we waiting. Like if they ever said the purge is on, oh my
y'all gonna
God.
do this
if they
to me?
ever said the purge is on,
y'all gonna do me like that? Y'all gonna do your boy Rim like that? Oh, you motherfuckers. I just need $6 more to hit that loud pack goal. Y'all gonna do the nigga Rim like that? I'm putting live streams on all you niggas. Max, Rel, Robbie, the Nasty Dealer. That's 4 people right there that can send $1. I'm putting live streams on all you niggas. Y'all missing y'all blessings. I'm talking to the wrong people. What Rango say? No, not what Rango say. What Umar say? You want me to talk to your son? Did you hit the cash app? Well, I ain't talking to your son then. I'm putting live streams on all you niggas. By the time I'm done, y'all gonna be hitting the like button in Pelicans Bay. Subscribe program. Y'all gonna do this to your boy? I thought we was here. I thought we was here. He said I deserve to troll for shame. He said I deserve to troll for shame. He gonna shame me for it. Max, how you go? Max always gotta come back. Oh man, but for real though, don't let me fall short tonight, man. I'm definitely trying to get that loud pack. I just need $6 more. Hit the cash app, hit the PayPal. I done gave y'all 4 hours. About to be 4 hours.
like, listen, man. In the comments,
and it could be longer.
If you would be down with the purge, if there's somebody that you would love the purge, press 1 in the comment section.
That's what I meant. I deserve to.
If you would love to purge somebody, press. But be honest.
For shame.
Be honest. We can't lie to each other, man. We can't lie to each other.
Nigga, you've been lying this whole fucking live stream. We can't lie to each other. This nigga been lying the whole live stream.
Would be down with the purge. If there's somebody that you would love the purge, press 1 in the comment section.
Yeah, nigga, you.
If you would love to purge somebody, press. But be honest.
You.
Be honest. We can't lie to each other, man. We can't lie to each other. You know what it feels like when you live in the hood and you see certain people and you walk on the opposite side of the street, not because you're scared, but because you're saying, you know what, I don't want to go to jail. If I get angry, I'm going to go to jail. Some people are not scared. Niggas learned how to stay out of jail because the minute that you get angry, it's over. People don't understand how much it costs to fight a case. Some people would never understand how much it costs to fight a case.
You don't, because you use all public defenders.
Some of these lawyers some of these lawyers want $5,000 just to show up in court to take the case for the first day. That ain't even got nothing to do with your whole case. Just to come in that courtroom and stand in front of the judge and say, not guilty.
Yeah, but you know what their presence means? I don't think you understand. See, this is how I know you don't know how shit works. The presence of a lawyer like that shows that you have great representation, and it goes a long way, doofus, magoofus. So I know you never used them.
At arraignment, $5,000.
Yeah, because you about to win. You're gonna win. Don't he?
You got niggas in the hood that's
be
tired
gangsters
of
so
looking
bad.
over their shoulder. You know what's funny? Because some people ain't gonna be real and not gonna say it. When dudes be sitting up there, you'll free that nigga such and such. You know, some people actually be happy when some niggas go to the jail. Yo, when some of those
didn't I just say this the other day? I hate when niggas be talking about free little murder. Free little Zay Zay. And little Zay Zay didn't push the grandma down the steps, slapped the old man, stole his money, and murdered 17 people. No, leave them niggas in jail. What's up? Put a little bit of water on a napkin and damp it. I say this. I just said this the other day, bro. Yo, if you was here, put a 1 in the chat. I just said this. I hate when niggas be like, free such and such. And this nigga was the devil. No, lock his ass up. Leave his ass where he at. He was terrorizing the hood. I just said this. He stays stealing people's shit.
FBI raids be happening through New York City. You know there's niggas that's in the streets that be thanking God that those niggas got locked up, because now that they locked up, they ain't got to worry about having a shootout with them, because the FBI came in and erased and got rid of the enemy for the next 10 or 20 years. Even street niggas be like, I don't wish jail on nobody. That's a lie. Niggas be happy. Some people be so happy, they finally got that nigga. Some people be happy.
The nigga was just saying this. Lock him up. And then said, I don't wish jail on nobody. You talking about yourself, nigga. You just did that in this very live stream. What the fuck? Yo.
If you didn't see how the hood did Nipsey after he showed love, y'all better learn from that and move accordingly. I'm glad you brought that up, because that video, that shit show with Black Sam at that burger shop, that shit show with Black Sam at that burger shop with him out there G-checking. Like, first and foremost, the dude that he G-checked outside in front of everybody, now he talking about he want revenge. He want to shoot a fair one with Black Sam.
That's not what I just watched his interview on not Say Cheese. What's the other one? What's that other one? Not Art of Dialogue. There's another one. Cam Capone. I just watched him on Cam Capone, and he didn't say nothing remotely close to that. I just watched it. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's still on my history from earlier today. I just watched it. Hold on, let's get. Let me, because I know he didn't say that shit. I know you didn't say that shit. I just watched this dude. I just watched this dude and no, he did not say that shit. There's something about this biscuit. Hold on. Let me type it in. I just watched this shit, bro. He didn't say nothing like this. The dude was just on Can Capone. The dude didn't say nothing about that. None of the titles say he want to fight Nip. The one that I seen ain't say nothing about fighting Rockstar. All right, come on. Now you just being grumpy. Details Sam Black confronting him.
What's up, bro? He like, what's up, bro? I'm like, what's up, bro? He like, what's up? Like, and I'm hearing it. I'm like, this is a different type of what's up, bro. Like, he just mad at me. That's what I'm like. What you mad? Like, what I do? So it was. I'm pretty sure, you know, we gonna get to it. We definitely gonna get to it. It is because he with me. He really didn't want to look like that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not what I came for. That wasn't my intention. You feel me? But at the same time, when it's getting at you like that, what else you supposed to do? You feel me? So it put me in a tight spot because I never seen Sam like this. One, never seen him like that. Two,
me neither. Nobody ever seen Sam act like that.
Like, man, any other would have fired cut shit up. Like, and I would have too. But I was lost because we ain't never like. So I know it was something like it. To me, it's personal, homie, and it is because he with me. He genuinely with me, homie. Sent clothes for my kids, all that. You feel me? Like he with me. But I think this internet shit just throwing me for a loop. It's throwing a lot of people off their rocker. You know, people just they don't like it. They don't like it. You know.
Have you guys talked since then? Have you reached out? Is anything?
I mean, I have.
Any communication or
I've
anything?
texted, I called. You know, you feel me? It's whatever. Like, I mean, we gonna see. You know, I'm pretty sure. You know, we gonna get to it. We definitely gonna get to it. It's gonna get figured out. But you know, all that other shit is like I don't know, bro. I don't know what you want me to do. Like, and that's another thing with the whole shit. Like, okay, you don't want me to whack. Cool. And I already asked you that. But then at the same time, it's like, what I'm just like, I'm air out here. Like, I just be trying to figure out what you want to be loyal to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was loyal to Nip. I respected Nip. You feel me? We not from the same hood. I'm from West Boulevard.
Oh, he did say
we
that?
Like cousins, though, right? We like real cousins. Okay.
He did say that? He did say that? Oh, all right. Well, look, I didn't hear that part in the interview. Like I said, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I stand corrected, then you know that's what it is. But I'm just saying I didn't hear that part in the interview.
That's the same reason, the same thing that got Nipsey killed for embarrassing a nigga. Even though I know it was more to it than that. You think niggas is happy to see Black Sam out there?
Look, there you go again.
Yeah, and I seen the video.
There you go again.
Whack 100 is the devil. Y'all ain't learned that by now?
Insert himself in some shit. He ain't got nothing to do with.
Whack 100 is the devil.
And you not.
Black Sam is a fool. Because the same energy that destroyed Nipsey, the same environment, the same atmosphere, energy on itself. And if he ain't smart, I can see the same thing happening to him.
Wow.
Having security ain't gonna always help you. Sometimes it like, listen, man. Sometimes when you just because you open up a business in the hood, don't mean you have to be there. Stop looking for the hood to accept you. Niggas love.
You have to be there for the grand opening, though. You don't have to be there all the time, but for the grand opening, you have to be there. You fucking idiot. Why are you getting to get you don't have no business. Stop giving business advice. And then you putting death on this nigga. You saying that you see him dying. You see him being unalived. He don't move the same way Nip did. He don't be out in the streets the way Nip was. He's a businessman. He had to be there for the grand opening. You have to be there for the grand opening of your business, doofus magoofus. You just hating. Because you couldn't start a business that people that will come to, no matter what idea you come up with. Unless it's about a community center for helping victims, don't nobody give a fuck about what you do.
I can see the same thing happening to him.
Wow.
Having security.
Wow.
Black Sam is a fool. Because the same energy that destroyed Nipsey, the same environment, the same atmosphere, he's bringing that same energy on himself. And if he ain't smart, I can see the same thing happening to him. Having security ain't gonna always help you. Sometimes it's like, listen, man. Sometimes when you just because you open up a business in the hood, don't mean you have to be there.
You have to be there for the grand opening.
For the hood to accept you. Niggas love me.
Nigga, did you hear the hood? Did you see all the hundreds of people surrounding him saying, ain't nobody gonna touch us, saying black? Did you not hear that part? Hear all them niggas say, ain't nobody gonna touch saying black. Ain't nobody touching saying black. You didn't hear that crowd of niggas saying that shit? You didn't see 100 niggas circle that nigga? Rockstar? You didn't see that part. You got selective vision and selective hearing. You got selective comprehension, period.
When they thought that I was broke. When I was on this internet and I was just wearing regular clothes, looking run down, broke. Niggas loved me. The minute that I started looking fresh
and now you're gonna blame
and moving with my swag and confidence on this internet,
you're gonna blame it on that.
Niggas hate my guts, don't even know me.
You really gonna blame it on that? That's why niggas hate you, because you was fresh to death. Nigga, you are not fresh. I mean, in New York's term, you fresh. I think New York niggas. I'm gonna keep it a bean. Y'all New York niggas dress weird to me sometimes. Did you see what Dipset was wearing during the verses? Did you see what Joel Santana had on? Do you see how he dressed? I mean, y'all can call it fresh to death. Everybody's fresh in their own way. But that is not, people could care less about what you wearing. You want people to hate on what you wearing. Nobody care about that. Yes, we do point out the fact that you get fully dressed as if you're going to the fucking club to sit down on the couch and make a video. Yes, we point that out. But other than that, we don't give a damn. It's your shenanigans. Stop trying to make it about something that you always you the king at spinning narratives. If you ain't good at anything, you are very good at spinning a narrative. You are the top fucking notch when it comes to spinning a narrative. Boy, I tell you. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Jim Jones be wearing, too. This nigga was on Cam Capone with a turtleneck with a half a jacket on. I don't know what the fuck these niggas be wearing. He be talking about, yeah, I put these niggas on the fashion notice. Nigga, who? The only thing I copied off of Dipset was the pink t-shirts. I had the pink shirts. I ain't gonna lie. I was pink everything. I was pinking it the fuck out when Cam came out. I keep it a bean. But I ain't never Jewels. He had swag in the beginning where he was rocking his hat a certain way and he had a certain style. But that shit he wore to the fucking verses, that nigga looked like Happy Feet. Jimmy had a comforter at the a comforter at the what the fuck? Haas is rocking $20 t-shirt. This nigga, like, well, how you gonna blame it? Oh, niggas is mad because I'm getting fresh. What grown man gives a fuck about another grown man getting fresh, bro? Nobody. It ain't you getting fresh. It was your shenanigans. When you start getting money and you realize YouTube pays well, if you get to a certain level, you went buck fucking wild and start doing off the wall shit.
You got to be sick, twisted, and evil to sit up there and bring up what a man did to a child.
It wasn't a child.
It doesn't bother me no more. I'm over it.
Nigga, it wasn't a child. It wasn't a child that came to us and told us the story, and it wasn't a child that it happened to. You gave us, I can prove that you gave us different ages. I just proved it earlier. You gave us 7 different ages, my nigga. You were not a child. Show us some proof that you were a child when you met Bambaataa. Until then, you weren't a child. You were a grown man sucking dick. I hate to be blunt, but it's about time somebody be blunt. You weren't a child. You were a grown-ass man sucking dick, getting thighed. Your story doesn't add up. You have no evidence of being around Bambaataa. Bambaataa can prove that he wasn't even living in Bronx River at the time that you said that you was walking to his house. And then your mother's story doesn't add up with yours because your mother said you were on her hip at 13, 12, and 13. You were with her everywhere. So how the fuck was you with Bambaataa? None of your story matches with your relatives. Your brother came out and said, nah, that nigga was lying. And then you try to throw him under the bus and say he was the one that was molesting you first. We don't want to hear that no more, nigga.
When I got shot in Bronx River Projects, that shit woke me up. After I saw how the world didn't care, Bronx River didn't care, I had to learn to love myself. I had to learn to conquer and overcome my childhood pain. And I had to appreciate and thank God for the fact that he chose to allow me to live.
He's letting you live because he knows you're miserable. He knows letting you live in this misery is more torture than anything else. You got everything that you want and you're still not happy. That's the worst kind of shit. To have everything that you want, be able to buy what you want, and you still not happy. You're miserable. Look at you. You got bags. That's why you wear shades all the time. Because you're trying to cover the bags over your eyes. Because you're so miserable.
On camera, while I'm sitting up there yelling at a camera, I got 2 niggas creeping up on me with guns.
Oh my God.
The devil said yes, and God said no.
Paid?
That's why I'm still here.
Niggas that you paid?
A lot of niggas didn't make it. I'm still here. Nigga, I got shot on camera.
No, you didn't.
Breaking down.
No, you didn't.
Because the hood didn't.
You didn't get shot on camera. We can play it right now. You did not get shot on camera. See, I told you he's very good at spinning a narrative. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. And tell me if he got shot on camera. You tell me if he got shot on camera.
Do I look like I'm fucking running? Do I look like I stabbed your mother to death?
Watch how fast he turned.
That's how that happened there, bro. I guarantee my niggas will come through this shit and switch to what team.
Let something happen to me in Bronx River. I guarantee niggas will come through a Swiss cheese. Something happened to you in Bronx River and nothing happened.
What up, though? I see.
Watch how fast he grabbed the camera.
Who that?
Take the second exit.
Look how fast he running, grab the camera.
Who that?
Take the second exit.
Look how fast. Look at the stutter step.
Who that?
Pshum. Who that? Pshum. Where did you get shot on camera at? Where did you get shot on camera? Nigga, you grabbed that camera so fast and jumped in your car? Who that?
Who that?
Take the second exit on Westchester.
Who that?
Take the second exit on Westchester.
So where did you get shot on camera at? Where did you get shot on camera at? I'm lost. And it was a pre-recorded because lives don't just stop and restart.
Love me. Breaking down because the hood abandoned me. Breaking down because the hood sat
Everybody
back
else fault but
and sat in
his.
silence while so many kids was victimized by a monster, a predator. And
Everybody
then
fault but his.
Years later, when I had finally had decades later, when I had the courage to speak out, nobody cared.
No.
Everybody was too busy worried about what's going on with Cassie and how much money she was getting.
Wait a minute. Did you just try to rewrite history again? So you're saying that when you came out on Bambaataa, everybody was too worried about Cassie, even though you came out 8 years before Cassie did. Did he just really try to rewrite history?
Finally had decades later when I had the courage to speak out, nobody cared. Everybody was too busy worried about what's going on with Cassie and how much money she was getting.
This nigga just tried to rewrite 8 years of history, bro. This nigga really said everybody cared about Kate. Cassie, you came out 10 to 8 years before Cassie ever even met Diddy. Cassie didn't even meet Diddy when you. He was his bodyguard. You killed at the same time. You was making it seem like you were volunteers scared to brag about these murders. Right. Yes, he did, Max. Cassie didn't even meet Diddy when you came out. I think Cassie just came out.
sick, twisted, and evil. That's why I would never try to say you can't save the hood. You can't save the hood.
You blame the hood.
Not gonna lie, New York niggas hate other New York niggas so much. They love to see you struggle, but once God pick you up, the devil reveals themselves. Oh yeah, my energy out there in the projects was so real. Niggas was like, nah, that was staged, that was fake. Nigga, you ain't see no fear in me. I don't think y'all niggas understand. I don't fear nobody, and I get busy. And
he said there was no fear in him. So what was this? What was this? Is this not fear, y'all? Tell me if this ain't fear.
Take the second.
That's not fear.
See?
Take the second exit.
That wasn't fear. Him saying who that and hurrying up and turning around and running and grabbing that camera and jetting. That wasn't fear. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna give it like 5 more minutes and then I'm done. I think I might have had enough.
Oh, stop saying you get. No, I don't have to stop saying I get busy.
You don't.
That first one, me getting shot in the Bronx River, that was on me.
You don't.
You'll never see that happen again.
Because you're not going back.
Not without me getting busy. Not Wanda, son.
That's what you said about the first time you got shot. And you did nothing. And then you get shot again, you do nothing. And we supposed to believe that you're...
You better ask about me.
Yeah, we did.
As I didn't believe in America time yet. Words of spells, I believe we have some more time to thrive. God bless. The day that we all was born, we was all sentenced to death. Death smiles at us all. And
all right, I quit. This nigga just sells misery. This nigga just sells misery. This nigga, that's all he does. He just sells misery. That's what he sells, misery to miserable people. That's all he does. Oh, should I hit the...
We don't live. Death smiles at us all. And the only thing that you can do is smile back. Even if we don't live to see the second coming of Jesus Christ, we will still see the grave.
As a Muslim.
The only thing that you are taking with you when you hit that grave is your book of deeds. The same way Facebook keeps an account of all the things that you do on their platform, God is keeping an account of everything that you do on this earth. Make sure when you hit that grave and you meet your maker, your good overweighs your bad. That's all you can do. See, you know, one thing I love about me, right, is that I got to see and feel that God has camped angels around me in my life. Some of you niggas, the reason why you hate me, I'm gonna tell you a secret. The reason why some of these niggas hate me is because everything they got, they had to get on their own.
Mm-hmm.
Everything I got, it came through God. And y'all recognize that in me. You see the blessings. Everything that I got came through God. Everything you got, yeah, I know it hurts. Everything you got, you had to work hard for it. There is no blessings for you. And you know why there's no blessings for you? Because you got to get that hate out of your heart.
I don't even know what to say about that, bro. That is just the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. You got everything you got from scamming people and making people feel sorry for you for something that didn't happen. That's how you got what you got. You made people feel sorry for some shit that never happened to you.
You know, it's funny. I swear to God, I believe I know who that is that keeps stalking the comment section and leaving the super chats talking about bad body. I swear to God, I guarantee you I know who it is.
Who is it?
I guarantee you I know who it is. But I like, listen, man. I already made a video about you. I addressed you already. I'm never gonna address you again. I'm never gonna address you again. You can go pull up in any neighborhood that you want to and fake and make videos. I'm never. Any of you niggas that feel like y'all want smoke with me, don't make a video. Knock on my door. My address is on the internet. Knock on my door and wait for me to come outside. And you're going to get poppy. I'm going to give you everything I got.
How about we just meet somewhere mutual, my nigga? Oh, that's right. You can't come out. Knock on your door? That's a lose-lose situation, my nigga. That is stupid as fuck. If I shoot you, I'm an intruder. If you shoot me, it's self-defense, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You only tough in front of your door? That's what you're telling us. I'm a tough guy at my house. But everywhere else, I get shot. And don't do nothing bad. I'm a tough guy at my house. But everywhere else, I get shot. And I don't do anything to respond.
That's all you have to do. Just knock on my door. Let's stop all the games and all the rest of that because I'm not living in fear. I'm not ducking and hiding nobody. My address is on the internet. Everybody already knows the address. All you have to do is come and knock on my door. There's nothing to talk about. I'm too old to be making videos going back and forth with senior citizens.
Oh, he's
I'm
definitely
not making
not talking
videos
about
going
me.
back and forth with you young street niggas neither. I don't get intimidated. I'm not scared. Scared?
You are.
Scooby-Doo.
You are scared when you telling us I'm not coming outside. Meet me at my house. That's basically telling us that you're scared. Come to my house so I can call the cops on you. That's what you're telling us. Nigga, what is you talking about? Scooby-Dooby-Doo? Nigga, yes, nigga. You-be-dooby-doo are scared.
No.
You are.
Me?
You definitely scared.
Yeah, right.
You definitely scared. You definitely scared. Come to my house. Meet me on the streets. No, come to my house. You scared.
Anybody that mentions Bullets Gotti name in my comment section, block them.
Why you don't want Bullets missing? All right, y'all. We have 4 hours. This is where I'm stopping this at, bro. This nigga's a goofball. I'm stopping this here, yo. 4 hours. I gotta go put this baby to sleep. She not feeling well. She burning up right now. So I gotta go put her to bed, man. I've been neglecting this for too long. I gotta put this baby to bed. She burning up. So I'm gonna holler at y'all.